Hey.
Hey,
Don't you
Hey.
fucking at me when I'm
the
headed over to my
crackhead's actually here.
Fantastic.
Holy shit, Evan, you're alive.
I fucking walk over here. I'm sitting down. I see a fucking Discord notification. I jump in first. I see this motherfucker has tagged me. Me?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, bitch.
But
Yes.
Sarah isn't even here? Hello?
Yeah, she's not gonna.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Tag her. Why is she here, XD?
Why weren't you here, you idiot?
I had to pee.
Oh my god.
You are
Understandable.
Weak and
This guy,
puny.
listen, this guy, no gamer bladder on him.
Oh, you don't have a gamer bladder?
Drinking copious amounts of dew. Leave me be.
Extreme cowardice.
Imagine drinking dew instead the real gamers drink water.
No, it did
Fuel,
take me
man.
5+
You
minutes
mean-
to pee.
you
It took
mean-
me it took me 5 minutes to pee and then the other 5 to shit. Because I did both.
The lemonade that shall not be named.
Listen, I'm of the opinion that you can't rush art. Let me use the bathroom at a place that is okay for me.
Totally forbidden.
Wow, it actually sounded
Okay,
normal
so,
for a stream.
Yeah, I guess
Does
that,
everybody sound
like a
normal,
normal
give or take?
person.
as a quick little summary, last session we got to evolve for the upcoming festival, and bad shit happened when Rax got suspicious of Dyer being the one who killed his mom way back in Chabala before the stream even started. And they had a fight nearly to the death, but then Rifter intervened. Now Rax in prison, and the festival is starting this day.
Rifter said bonk, go to horny jail.
I mean, Rax does have horns.
But yeah, it was a pretty cool 1v1.
It was amazing.
It was
Fantastic.
rad.
It was
Dyer
rad.
took a fat shit on him.
For real.
Ah, jeez. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into it.
Dyer said, Lamau, I'm Richter Belmont.
Yeah, I said that.
He pulled out his mage killer holy water and was like, "Die, monster, monster."
Yeah.
Uh,
You don't belong in this world.
World.
You don't belong at this festival.
Anyway, we're going to get started. As multiple of you begin to wake up, you head downstairs as you see Vermilion, Struenhoff, and Norik, as well as Thorik themselves, already at the table. Ekla
Isn't-
is feeling very sleepy today.
Out of character, I feel like we wouldn't be sitting at this table because it's a torture table.
Okay, I see how it is.
Especially not Rifter.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I would be sitting, not there. I go ahead and as they come down, I raise my pitcher of water because I'm a cheap bastard. I didn't want anything other than water to them, and I go, hey.
Good to see you all up.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling? I tried to get at least a bit of that out of your system.
Cutting off.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
So how are you doing this morning, Dyer? I tried to get at least a bit of that, whatever the hell you were drinking, out of your system.
My thoughts hurt, but besides that, I'm quite well.
Alright, left enough. Lorik is going to once again spend lay on hands points to cure poison on Dyer.
He's touching me against my consent. So, what is today's plan?
Well, I have to get going for some time. I do have a job for now at the festival, but after that, we should be able to do whatever we want. And I made the arrangement for you to talk to him if you want.
Good. Good stuff.
You have all the privacy you need.
He fiddles with stuff.
Fiddles with his diddles.
Not quite yet. Too early.
And Dire, if you need anything from us, just let any of us know, please.
Yeah. Well, if you guys could wait outside the cell, that would be great. Besides that, I just want to
Oh,
level with him. Try to see if he still wants to kill me.
Probably.
oh, I have to
Probably.
get going. I do have an important task this morning.
Right. Be important.
Just be careful, everyone.
Yeah. We always are.
I got shit I'm doing today, but I'll try my best to help you out, mate.
We'll just talk to him for 10 minutes, and after that, we can go and enjoy the festivities. There's only so
I
many
can watch
New
the cell
Year's.
with him. I
Aye.
can watch the cell with you. It's better to have one counterspeller than no counterspeller.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. All right. Everybody had their breakfast. I'm good. I'm not eating anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Too
Lord
well.
touched me. That's all the sustenance I need for the morning, really.
Careful with your phrasing there, mate.
Throughout most of this exchange, Darius is kind of just like looking at his hand and sort of like rubbing it with his like you know how like you sort of feel your own hand with like that same hand? He's doing that action.
What's got you in a sissy?
Yeah, looking at him.
Nothing, just a odd dream, I guess.
You want to share with the rest of the class? Or would you prefer to keep it silent?
It was nothing too important, but
I'm all ears.
there's the details of it I'd prefer to keep. But something might have been resulting from it, and normally I'd say I'd like to test a new magical ability, but I'm not sure if this would be safe to do.
I can
Why, what
respect
is it?
that.
It's in my dream it almost rotted what I touched. I don't
Some sort of
Everything you
decaying
touched?
spell, then.
not quite the feeling I felt when I casted it. It's not something I want to remember too much, but it's not important right now. There's a festivities going on that we can enjoy.
Aye.
Yeah.
And as he says that, I go ahead and I look over at the lovely lady off in the distance who I definitely scored a date with.
Are they in this room?
Wait, am I stupid? Is this not him? Not her?
Who?
No.
Am I dumb? Wait,
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
Nana.
I forget to put. Wait, I'm so stupid.
Of all
Damn.
Wait,
people for you to
never mind,
mistake
never
that
mind,
for, you mistake it for a Volstrom.
Wait.
Brutal.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All white people look the same to me. Yeah, no, she's over here. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh,
Thanks.
I can't
sorry.
believe that
I'm
you're
sorry.
into 2 Volstroms.
Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck? Wait, am I brain hemorrhaged?
I think
Yes.
you are,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's beside the point.
Wait,
Yeah.
what
Not
is it?
here.
Wait, where is her picture? Wait, I remember her having brown hair and being white. White.
Yeah, and also
I mean, that
having a
fits.
very extinguished, cartoonish, smiling face
Yeah,
I can see her.
and armor.
yeah. Is this? Yeah.
Those are
Hey,
basic
Not in the
clothes,
tavern.
and half of this
Evan-
one's face is covered.
Wait,
Evan, you're brain damaged. Let's move
Wait,
on.
wait. Genuinely,
it's
where
in
is she?
canon that Rifter thinks that that's them before Darius talks
I-
him down.
I can't see her. Don't worry.
Wait, what?
She's down to the east.
She's what?
You don't have to tell
Down
him
to the-
that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if we don't do that, then Evan is going to be questioning for the next hour.
No, I genuinely will. This will legitimately bother me, and I won't be able to focus
Yeah,
on
she-
anything else.
She is to the east.
She's
outside
not
of
in the
tavern.
tavern. That's
Oh,
enough.
I know she's not in the tavern. I know. I'm like, wait. Okay, whatever.
Hey!
All right.
Yeah, I can literally see
Guys,
her.
stop. Drop it.
Yeah.
Let's just go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. But yeah, I go off to find her. That's the main point of that.
Hmm.
Love a
Does-
boy chasing his dreams.
Well, maybe he just wants to get his willy wet, which is commendable.
Quite.
Noble pursuit.
Is it not the ultimate goal of life?
It is to reproduce.
The expulsion of Kenku
But-
humans.
Are we not interviewing our new little friend today? Oh, like right now?
I'm
I
ready
mean,
to
I
go
thought
when
that
you
that
are,
was the
Dar.
plan. Aye.
All right, let's do that then. And he leads the way. See, nothing funky on the streets, so
As
the
you
way has
take
been
your
led.
steps outside of the tavern, you get the very gentle waft of nice flowery scents in the early spring morning. The sun has only recently broken over the horizon, and it's generally very picturesque, and the skies are exceptionally clear in a very fun and perky way.
You said you'd like me to wait outside?
Actually, could you wait on this side of the wall? But,
Aye.
you know, outside the cell. Hopefully he doesn't see you.
He's just gonna stand, like, just sort of in the corner.
I assume the doors, I have a key or something. If
Oh,
not, I'm
big
gonna
brain
pick it.
in this corner, completely out of view.
Ah. Do I have a key on me?
Key to my heart.
Yeah, let's say so.
All right. Open it.
As you
And-
open the door, the red tiefling sits there, still chained, currently sleeping on the side of the stone bench inside the prison cell.
I make a lot of noise opening the door.
It's you again.
Morning.
To gloat.
No, I'm here to chat.
About what
Got a
exactly?
little. Well, got a little bored. He wakes up, sits, kneels actually, and says, I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about with you, actually. I'm not good at this. Slept well?
You notice that Rack looks like absolute shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I asked anyways.
So you're only here because you're bored. Nothing you want to. Never mind. You wouldn't confess even if your life depended on it.
No, no, it wouldn't. I mean, would you expect me to just say, oh, actually, I've been thinking about it, and I want to tell you it's actually these 4 people, and they came together and did the thing?
I never expected something like that. I expected at least honest. Never expected
got the
anything
gist of
like that, you Geyer. I expected you to be honest. We had a connection, Dyer. And you threw that away.
Oh, you threw that away when you tried to kill me.
Did I have a choice?
No, and do you think I have one? Like, what am I supposed to
Or
just
you-
like rat out? Let's just say it's, I don't know, Sloric. Do I just rat him out? He's basically family. And I know you're fighting for family, but so am I.
Well, I know it couldn't have been Slork. He was only created after that. But who do you care about so much that you're willing to do all this to protect?
Dyer looks flustered at that. He looks around, but then after like a couple seconds, he locks eyes with Rect again. Well, not you.
It's a damn shame.
Stands up. Shame, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. We chain you up, you're probably gonna find your way out, and you're gonna try to kill me anyways. But I'm not gonna kill you.
That's what you should have done. You took everything else from me. You took my family, my magic, my pride.
I didn't take
Tell
your
me, Dyer,
pride. You
what
lost
do I
that.
have left?
You have yourself. I grew up with jack shit. You can do it too. I mean, I know it's funny for me to say because you think I killed your parents. Parent. But you can do it too.
Go fuck yourself, Dyer.
Try it. Can't. So what's your plan once you get out?
So you think they're ever going to let me out?
Well,
Glad I got at
yeah.
least that much optimism from you.
Yeah, it's only attempted assault. It's not that long.
Get out.
Funny. If you had killed me, then it probably would have been longer. But law's great.
Get out.
He just kind of looks at Rect. I can't give you their names, Rect.
Get out and let me stew with my thoughts like you did when you all left Chibalo.
Left in good terms. You were gonna buy us a drink, remember?
Get out, Dyer.
All right. And he turns around, opens the door, goes to the other side, locks the door.
Did you
And
get what you want out of it?
no, not really. I don't know what I wanted. I ah, you know what? Rakt, stop eavesdropping. He steps like closer to the door and signals for his companions to, if possible, follow him.
The party makes their way out of the jail cells and closes the doors.
So let's just go do something else. I expected me to be able to come up with something, but even after a night of thinking, I'm not sure what I can do with this guy.
To be fair, I don't think you thought much last night.
He chuckles after like a pause.
But one more thing, Daya.
Yeah.
Why didn't you kill him? Would have been a much simpler solution.
I know. I've killed people. It's not like we all have. Sloric. You've eaten the guy. He kind of looks over the two guys' shoulders.
Slork
harder to
just
kill a
kind of
friend.
looks up. His eyes
Hmm.
gently, like, sagging into his goopy flesh.
I know what'll fix this. Oh, after the ceremony, I'll bring him food. I'm pretty sure he needs to eat. Doesn't matter how angry you are, you can still get hungry. Yeah, I couldn't think last night. I was way too drunk. I'll think of something and make our last remarks to the guys. Of course, if you two find something fun to do when I decide to come back, feel free not to come. Seems like he's under control.
As you finish that sentence, there's a gentle ringing that is heard out across the town. Everyone is requested to gather at the theater in the next 5 minutes for morning announcements before festivities begin.
I guess that's our cue.
Yeah, it is. Close that. Let's go.
Ah,
Meh.
and now we can relax. Well, all of us except for Lorik.
That's his way of relaxing. Not doing it.
So, Mr. Vermilion, as you head down into the core of the city, there are a variety of different merchants out and about. Some of them selling goods that you would say are reputable, some less so, and some of good value, and others definitely not. Amongst the people you see is a group of 5 different individuals, 2 of which you are well familiar with, 1 of which you have seen from time to time, and 2 which are utter strangers to you.
Wait, I just realized one of them is actually Robot Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Okay. I go ahead and I walk up and I just say hi to Robot Girl. And I just say hi to the group like, "Hey, how you fucking doing? This is for a long time no see."
Kalimo waves, and the rest of them nod gently. And my response, "Oh, hey, good to finally see ya."
And I nod. Also, okay, just to be clear, I afterwards I did ping this one. Okay, so I'm not fucking insane. All right, cool. That's what was bothering me. All right, yeah, no, I go ahead and I just kind of say, "Shall we?" And I kind of signal her to take my arm, and I want to go ahead and show her around, or at least like walk around and see the different merchants and walk around with her.
All right,
Walk with me, talk with me.
give
The
me a
classic.
strength check real quick.
A strength check. Oh no. Not like this. Wait. Okay. Give me a second. All right. Strength check. 9.
You, as she grabs for your hand, she pulls you down ever so slightly in a little bit of a clumsy but comedic way until you end up managing to stabilize as she pulls herself up on you, and the 2 of you begin going on your little walk.
I when she does that, I raise her arm and I say, "We have a winner here, folks." In an old-timey like carnival fashion. And I basically just walk around with her trying to discuss politics and other things, but since this is a group session, I don't want to take up everyone's fucking time discussing bird politics.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, but basically, eventually, I tried to be like, "Hey, my friends are over by the theater," and when I tried to reconvene with them over by the theater.
Give me a performance.
Performance, okay. Oh, well, no, I don't like performance checks.
Sure you do. Yeah, the date goes very well.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. For flavor, basically, I'm just genuinely interested in her, and I especially for Rifter's normal crackhead energy, he's a lot more charismatic and a lot more intelligent.
She ends up bidding farewell to the rest of her compatriots for now, and makes her way around with you.
Right. I go ahead and I kind of look over at Robot Girl, and I kind of give her like a yeah.
She gives a gentle wave.
I wave goodbye, and then I go ahead and meet with my friends. We got a letter from our friends.
Hate, what are you doing during this time as you are waking up in the morning and you hear the announcement?
I will slowly make my way over, mostly just looking around, trying to meet up with anyone from the group, and then bother them to figure out what they're gonna do.
I would say that since Darius, Dyer, and Schoonohoff are generally making their way down, it would be reasonable for you guys to meet at the crossroads.
All right.
How's it going, guys?
Hey.
Hello? Welcome back, Kate. You seem to vanish every now and then.
Mhm.
It's my special skill.
An
Ah,
enviable one.
yep. It's a good skill to have.
Wow.
So,
So
didn't
who's
take you for
going to treat
enjoying.
What?
after you?
Oh, I was just saying that usually vanishing is for people like me and Rifter. But hey, you got the aptitude. You're really good at it.
The skill comes and goes. So, which one of you all are going to buy me something amazing for breakfast?
Well,
Oh, you were the
I
first one to say
Darius
something.
Darius
Kate
looks
walks over.
Darius looks Dyer in the eyes and then sort of like lightly nods his head towards Sternhoff and then like behind his body counts his hands down like 3, 2, 1. I think
Strunhoff.
Sternhoff would love to buy you
Yeah,
something. He was
the
talking
morning
about
he
it
bought
earlier.
me a yeah.
If you'll
Alright,
excuse me,
perfect.
I'm going to teleport myself away now.
That's fitting. Let's see. Wait, weren't we supposed to go somewhere?
The
Right
theater.
towards the
Let's do
announcement for the
that.
theater.
We'll get you breakfast later. We'll beat somebody up for it.
It was just announcements for the morning anyways, so it shouldn't take too long.
Mm-hmm.
Besides,
So
you might
is it
find
over
something to
here?
eat on the way there. There seem to be some nice stalls around. Might find something on the ground.
Ooh.
Now, when there's such wonderful choices, why would I pick something off the ground? If you say it's because it's free, I might actually get upset.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Sometimes
maybe
the best
Look at
things
these
come
much
from the most unexpected places.
can't be much worse than danger soup.
That is true.
Safer
I
at the
had
very
it.
least.
All of those are probably true.
All right. Amphitheater. Points out at the amphitheater and begin walking.
The party makes their way on site.
Oh, find Vermilion on the way. Try not to interrupt.
I go
Unless-
ahead and no, I say I'm just like, oh hey, what's up, but guys? Like I'm very friendly, like very well meaning to hang out with the rest of the group. And then I realize, wait, have either of you two had the pleasure of meeting? Because he, to my knowledge, you two have not met.
who to?
Hate and Emma, or at least not properly. I think they might have met as like barkeep or innkeeper and customer, but not like properly.
Hi.
Hello.
She extends out a hand.
I will shake it in a grasp that is neither too tight nor too loose.
She unfortunately does not
Mhm.
respond in kind, as she has a grasp that is far too strong for being polite, at least by Western, excuse me,
Make a
Eastern
strength check.
standards.
Eastern, I think you mean.
Yes, that is what I corrected to.
I did not hear the correction.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's nice to formally meet you. Oh man, I wish I knew this was happening. I would have had a wonderful comeback to these people standing me up for breakfast earlier.
You're the one
Oh,
who
they
came
just-
late.
Yeah.
That's rather ungentlemanly.
She says, and she looks in her little pouch of snacks that she and Rifter were consuming, and she hands you a couple.
You are amazing. I look at Vermilion. You will never do any better.
And I say, I'm very aware.
Hard to believe he's even done this well.
It's probably because he actually says yes when she asks to go get breakfast.
I do, actually.
If this is what that gets me, I am happy that I said no.
A few horns begin to blare slightly nearby.
That'll be that.
Oh, then.
Mm. Let's go take our seats.
Let's find Lorig and throw little pebbles at it.
I am 100% down with that plan.
Yes.
Darius spots him. Over here, I can see him.
Yes. Quick.
From the right side of the
Perfect.
lake, the individuals of specific note for this time begin to make their way into view. Two of which are ones that you may be familiar with, the rest are ones that are not. As you see multiple different people, including the Emperor Cadwin himself and his son Seiron, along with various other individuals being guards.
That's the guy.
It's him. Hector.
Have you ever thought about the fact that us sitting in such a really large group is clearly going to make people look over at us? And then we're whispering
Nah.
conspiratorially together like this?
I suddenly sit away from the rest of the group.
There's a general bit of not exactly merry music, but certainly attempting to be uplifting music.
Thing who sits really still will look really, really normal.
Inconspicuous.
Do you shout that over?
Much like a certain destroyer we all know, I've mastered the art of standing so still that I become invisible.
Wow.
I also go ahead and pat the seat next to me for Emma.
She moves in kind and joins you.
Yeah.
I
Funny joke.
I'm enjoying this music.
Indeed. At this point, some of the fanfare slowly begins to lay down as a couple people in the audience give claps, and Cadwin gives a brief announcement to everybody to start the festivities once more. On this day, the 30th of Youngseed, may this festival in grand celebration of the overture of the Dark Night to the brilliant dawn be blessed in my name. On this 26th year of my reign, I once more give my support to the Revival Festival. And he kind of gives a little bit of a gesturation as he steps to the side to make way for the person who is clearly going to be announcing far more of the activities of the day. As he takes his step into the center. This first of these 2 days, we will celebrate the struggle of the returning night in the memory of those who did not survive the Dark Sun in all the seasons past. We give thanks to our survival in these moments, and through this festival, we celebrate their passing. Is everybody ready to join for these events? As he calls out with a little bit of a, not exactly a roar from the crowd, but certainly a degree of merriment.
Woo.
I roar with the crowd. Oi!
Yeah.
All right, on to the day's events. Participants are encouraged to join for only 2 events at most, and everybody who wants to is encouraged to join for something. First, as soon as these announcements are over, is log tossing. Try your best to hold up the log of power. Lift it up above your head for as long as you can. Also near the start, the ale contest begins. Take as many as you can and beat out your friends. Metaphorically, of course. Those with magical lineage or the use of magical enchantments are generally discouraged from participating. Next, the battles of precision will begin. Using any physical weapon of your choice, try to do your best to hit a target 20 paces away as best as you can over the course of 5 attempts. The weapon must be entirely powered by your own skill and body. Good luck! Once those battles of precision are finished, the battles of might begin, in which combatants ready up to take part in honorable duels against their fellow man. Participants are requested to bring their own equipment. Fights will proceed until one member is out of the ring, a member yields, or the crowd chooses a winner. Remember, killing is bad sport. As a change of pace, the contestants, often encouraged to be friends, partake in a battle of wits. Participants will take turns in trivia for determination to determine who will be the honorary title of the knowledge master of the group. As evening sets in, there will be 3 events left. The first, the exotic beasts rodeo. Try your best to stay on top of the mystery creature for as long as you can. Then with our last 2 events, we prepare for the next day. First is the preparation of meals for tomorrow's feast. There will be competition on whose meal is the best. And additionally, there will be the proceeding of fine music and other such compositions. Is everybody ready to get into it?
Oi!
Yeah.
What if everybody said no?
If you ever get lost on what's available, refer to the guideposts or ask someone if they can read it for you. Let the festivities begin! Woo! And people begin
Clap.
to disperse.
Yeah, throw a
this
rock
sounds
at
fun.
Lorik.
I'm also gonna throw a rock at Lorik.
I'm also gonna throw a rocket
I
Lorik.
would like all of you to make attack rolls.
I tried to catch them with mage hand.
Okay. You may catch one of them with mage hands. I would like all 3 of you to give me attack rolls against Lorik, and the best one gets ignored.
The best one gets ignored.
Oh boy.
I just
Well,
used like my
it's
basic.
just a
Are you
Somebody-
proficient in rock throwing, Dyer? You know what?
mean,
Actually, never mind.
I'm
That doesn't
proficient-
surprise me.
In improvised weapons.
You're totally proficient in rock throwing.
You're right.
Rocks.
I wouldn't be
Hell yeah.
proficient in this, and I also have no.
Oh god.
Okay, well I'm not stopping that one.
Because I'm
let's
lying.
just,
You fucker.
Well,
um,
Lorik, as the 2 executors begin to make their way out from the amphitheater, as do most of the other people of the day, you get a plunk as a rock hits right on the back of your breastplate, right around your collar. The rock gently slides in down into your armor, becoming quite a nuisance.
Lorik sits up as straight as possible and slowly turns his head to see who's responsible for this.
Darius is already pointing at Dyer.
I'm pointing at the furbog.
Well, clearly I'm pointing at Struenhof.
I changed my
I-
point to Struenhof.
I changed my point to Struenhof.
I message Lorik and I say, I'm the one that caught one of the rocks. Don't look at me.
I replied to the message with, "Don't worry, I know you don't have that kind of arm."
Alright. Backflip.
So, DM, would I know if there's any money involved in winning challenges, or is it just like a gold medal or whatever?
Some of them.
Okay.
Alright, so in this never mind, you go.
I was going to ask for one of the persistent challenges. Is there anything involving like dagger throwing specifically?
Were you?
I know.
There's
I-
like weapon throwing.
I know. I wasn't sure if it meant just weapons in general or if it was specifically daggers. That was my.
There's
intention
no
there.
specific daggers throwing, but dagger throwing is a component of that one. Yes.
Okay. That's what I want to know. All right. In that case, I fucking wind up my arms. And I'm like, oi. I'm gonna try me hand at that fucking throwing.
Hey guys.
Well, I was going to get changed into normal clothes anyway. Thank you for giving me an incentive to do so.
It wasn't me.
Ooh,
He caught it.
Lork, quick question. I need to just check something about the laws of the region. What are the rules around gambling?
Does Lorik know any specific laws about gambling in this part of the realm?
Lorik knows that gambling is totally allowed as long as you end up paying your taxes on it.
Well, as long as you don't evade your taxes, you should be good.
Alright guys, who wants to help me in my new business of setting up gambles on these events?
I
Could
could,
be
but I would
a,
rather
fine
throw
idea.
things.
I join the rest of the party as I hear gambling, and I'm like, oh yeah, you should bet on me.
I think I might join the precision challenge.
What?
I
No.
think of all challenges, Lorik, you should be joining the log one, considering
no.
you are the
No,
only
no,
one
no.
of us.
Please leave him away from the two things that I was going to join. I might have to go join cooking.
Well, that was
Please,
going to be the
for
other
the
one
sake
I
of
joined.
those that have to eat your dishes.
I'll have you know that I am very good at making sure whatever I feed you will not kill you.
Unfortunately, that's not the objective in the cooking challenge.
You know,
I
I
mean-
was thinking of doing the cooking challenge myself.
Okay.
What Drifter say?
I said, you cook?
What do you think has been cooking back in all Hectorum?
Me. I make my own food.
I just eat the food that's provided.
Yeah, it's funny how food just pops up.
Lorik's
Wait.
eye twitches, and he goes on his way to change into normal clothes.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll figure out the mystery of that food disappearing.
One day.
One day.
One day.
One day.
I was thinking of either joining the accuracy or the duels, but I think managing a gambling business would be equally as interesting.
Well, in order to sweep the competition, I think we should all join something we're very exceptional at.
I agree.
I'm very
All of you to
exceptional
this
at
party is
using
exceptional
my.
at anything.
I'm
So
very
long as I'm
exceptional at just
using-
using my magic, which isn't good sportsmanship.
So long as I'm using my my lance, I should have relatively good accuracy.
Is that? Yeah, whatever.
And besides, I
Let's
could
try out
always run my run a courier back to Al Hectorum and retrieve the spear I have being identified.
Oh, true.
Oh. Maybe you should.
Or alternatively, we could make a little test, and Darius sort of squeezes his hand shut.
it arrives, if that is what you are attempting to do.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Well, I'm sure he would have
Nice.
identified it by now. And I paid him in advance.
I need to get me one of those.
Yeah.
Really need to find somebody to turn all this stuff into magic.
So should we try the precision one first? Seems like that's the one where most of us can try our hand in. Hey, it's just for fun.
The two
There
that
has
are
to be
currently,
potential.
there are multiple different like posters out and about, which since I believe all of you are literate, you are all able to read. In which the two that go on first are the ale drinking and the log tossing, the log holding.
I'm going to spend this time going around, figuring out who's signing up for what. You know, get a nice piece of parchment, have people's names written down, and then I'm gonna start getting bets placed.
Wait. I wonder. Am I barred from the drinking contest, or would they have different setup for me? How would they even it out?
Well, they said that those of magical lineages and those using enchantments were discouraged from joining.
Unfortunate.
Discouraged does not mean disqualified.
No, but we shouldn't exactly test their hospitality, I don't think.
Poor sportsmanship, Rifter says.
Aye.
Well,
Walk over and I take the piece of paper that I'd already pulled out, and I'm like, well, you could do this since you wouldn't be allowed to participate.
True.
Hate, you can mark me down for the precision and cooking challenges.
Drinking and drinking. Got it.
As
No.
the party looks down, you see as currently Sawyer and Nen are both taking shots of a currently unidentifiable alcohol.
Oh no.
Could have been poisoned. No.
Well, by some logic, alcohol is already a poison.
Yeah, but you know.
I know what you mean. In any case,
So
we have some
anybody
time
wants
kill.
to. What?
What was Dyer gonna say?
Oh, he was gonna say that. So anybody wants to try lifting wood?
I look over at
Yeah.
Emma.
She puts up her hand. She says, "I'm strong. I'm not that strong."
I snap my fingers.
I've got
think-
flabby little baby arms. I can't do it.
I think my size might give me an unfair advantage.
Yeah, that's
Unfair,
why you should go.
quote, quote. You
Hmm.
say
Mate.
that as if other Dragonborn aren't joining.
Yeah. I look around to see if I can see any Goliaths trying to enter, because that would, in my opinion, completely even the playing field there.
As you look around, you see that there are in fact no Goliaths anywhere here.
Damn.
Wait, what about the other Dragonborn we met?
I
Someday.
doubt that the executors are joining in the event. They have
No,
more
not
work to
the
do.
other Dilmarev. I know they're too busy being twerps. I
So
mean
go
the guys we met.
You mean Roden?
Rodin.
Yes, Rodin. Just go challenge him. Be like, hey, you want to see who's a better wood lifter?
As you look down, you see Sellers and Velt both take a shot, and then they both, along with the crowd, yell, "One!" And then they move back to the back of the line.
Just
Well, in any case, before any of our contests come up, I think I'm going to kill some time, check out any stalls they may have.
I've already committed to spending this first round trying to set up everything for the rest of them.
All right.
is
Yeah, I'm for the precision and the knowledge check, by the way.
yeah, only precision. No no knowledge.
Oh wait, do you actually have to have 3 people, or is
Yep.
it?
It's
Oh
3
damn.
people.
Okay. In that case, precision, and I guess
Oh.
I'll figure out from there.
If we need to have 3 people for the trivia one, I could join.
Okay. Actually, Rifter thinks about it, and then he realizes, you know what? Maybe it's not a good idea I do anything that involves talking too much.
1! And then another cycle of people moving.
And yeah, I go ahead and I basically am just like, yeah, we should probably do a thing.
Rifter, you want to sign up with Might? Perhaps we could end up dueling.
I'm no good at that kind of thing. I kind of sigh, but I don't think I'd be good at anything else, would I?
Vision.
You're a little rat bastard. You can sneak between people's legs and push them out of a ring.
Oh
and then
yeah.
I do think about it, and I say, fuck it, it's a good bit of fun. And I do exactly that. I say fuck it, and I sign up.
All right, so we have Rifter signing up for precision, and
Dwell.
that's might, right?
Might.
All right, and I'm just going down the list now. All right, so we have Rifter signing for that. I haven't decided what all I'm doing. Lorix walked away. Dyer,
I
what
already
you
gave
do?
my decisions.
I know, I don't remember them.
Brutal.
It's like, come
One of them
on.
was food.
Yeah, Dyer's gonna actually he's gonna get close and he's gonna say, actually, put me up for precision. Fuck it. Logging and cooking. Yeah, let's go.
Well then,
We're only supposed
no,
to do 2.
we're only supposed to do 2, but also logging's already started. You might want to run down there.
Oh,
Oh.
I go ahead and I let Darius know before we do anything. By the way, if this ends up being some crackhead scheme that actually works out, if we get to the end, I'm just gonna make it look convincing, but I'm taking a fucking dive, mate.
You don't want to fight me?
Nah, maybe if, we're in a closed alleyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight you either, Darius. You got a big stick.
Yeah.
2 big sticks.
Not in a
Speak-
fair fight.
I speak
Oh.
softly. I
You
find,
still have 2 sticks.
I feel like there's a certain point where the fight gets so unfair that it begins to tip back in my favor.
Last call for log.
Should I do logging? I'm so weak though.
It's big, it's heavy.
Use
it's
your big
wood.
burly man arms.
All right, yeah. He uses a little bit of shifting to get a little jacked, but no, it doesn't do anything.
Darius,
All right,
big thumbs up. I believe in you.
who wants to watch me get smashed like a bug? Let's go. And
Sign me up
Where
for
is it?
precision and might.
All right, cool.
You can fucking
Wow,
do it.
we're really stacking up that precision one.
Apparently.
One of us is gonna win.
Hey, would you mind doing a little bit of logistical work and just telling me who participates in which event? Since
Setting
you
up
seem to be
now.
writing it down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fantastic.
but I never actually made my point. I say I take a fucking dive, right? And then we split it 50-50.
Reasonable, reasonable.
All right. I think I need a team of 3 if I want to do wits, and so I can't. Right now, I think I might be signing up myself for rodeo because that sounds fun, not because I think I'm gonna do well in it, and food.
2! You hear Velt and Celis's voice ring out.
All right.
On to the second round of drinks. You could go down in. You could go over there down 2 and then get in line.
I could, but also I don't think if I'm trying to make money off of this that I should be also getting drunk.
Aye.
Probably not.
Perhaps it's rather early to be getting drunk to run a scheme like this.
All right, so we have everybody so far. Oh, Struenhoff, are you going to join anything?
Well, it depends. Are there any ones for magic?
wasn't it?
That was also my. Would you like to join me? Thing trivia. If we could just get one of these other people to switch off, we have a full team. I also just look at Emma.
She
Sure,
just
I
shrugs
guess.
if nobody else does.
Dyer does come back, by the way.
Oh,
Already.
Yeah, I pussed it up. So what are the other ones?
So wait, is nobody
Ah.
doing log?
It looks like no one's doing log.
Damn, bro. Okay.
wow. Nobody did log.
I'm
Chris
gonna.
doesn't even lift.
Rifter is baby man.
I think Lork and Hate are the only ones that could reasonably do log.
Yeah, you two pussies went to the kitchen.
I'm sorry. Do you have
Hate
a
is not going
problem?
to the- By no circumstances should Hate be allowed near a kitchen.
All right. So wits. The team, me, Struenhoff, and Emma. Does that sound like a good team, guys?
I can go. I'm
Oh.
smart.
Well, we only really need 3 people, and you already signed. Wait, actually, what all did you sign up for again? I kind of
Precision.
stopped checking.
Precision,
after
that's about it.
you. Yeah, I do have you down for that. Oh, okay. Well, Struenhoff, do you want who all wants to do wits? Just to trying to get this all down. This is already failing before I've managed to get all of us signed up.
As most plans do.
Yeah, that offers Emma, like, if you want to do something else, I can take the wit spot. I'm not good at anything else anyways. Also, don't tell Struenhoff and Hate, but I'm not good at wits either, but that doesn't matter.
We already knew that.
What? Oh yeah, you have big ears. Screw you, old man.
3.
Screw you, old man. You know, we could have signed up Sloric for the ale one. I'm sure that Sloric would have done amazing.
We should have signed him up for log.
That
Should have signed him up
also
for
would have been
everything.
amazing.
Maybe not
Um,
wits, but definitely the others.
What do you mean? Look
We
at him. He
signed-
looks so smart.
We
Don't
sign up
diss my
Sloric
lord.
for music, and then Sloric just starts jiggling, and we.
It's very hypnotic, of course.
All right, so step 2. Now that we have all of ourselves signed up for, well, sure enough, you have one other thing that you could sign up for, but we'll get back to that. Now that we have all of ourselves signed up, we also need to figure out what everyone else is going to do, and then we can officially start getting people to bet on who they think on their success or not, or other people's success if they'd like to.
So is anybody doing rodeo?
No, as far as
Oh, I am.
aware.
Ah,
It
fantastic.
is.
Oh, wait, I was, and then I changed that off because I'm going to do wits instead.
Oh.
Never mind. This is what it currently looks like. Don't look at that. Don't look at that unless you're JC.
Yo, Lorik, just because I remember you mentioning it, I don't remember the name, but isn't there like a mechanic with Rogue where like you prepare an attack, you don't move, but it gives you advantage, thus giving you sneak attack?
Aim. It's one of the new cunning
Aim.
actions.
Okay.
in,
Yeah, I knew it was. Okay.
Octo.
Okay. I wanted to remember that. Okay. Cool. Because I imagine I'm gonna need it with nobody around to give me sneak attack.
You know what? There's a good amount of people already on precision. Change me to music.
Aw.
Wait, you know
Aw.
music?
Rifter nervously sweats as now he realizes he's going to have to do it without a friend.
No, he's still on might.
Oh, he went off precision. No, you're right. I'm sorry, I mixed up the two. No. Rifter is very confident now because now he feels like he's the best guy ever.
But music is something that I did a little of in Korheim. Jake was very insistent that I try it.
I'm sure it sounds wonderful. I'll also
Right.
let you know that the sarcasm in my voice there was entirely accidental.
What do I even have to do for the music again?
Just like it literally just said, put on a good performance.
Don't suck.
Don't suck, lol.
It's literally show me what you got.
All right.
Middle
Oh,
school
so
talent show, here I come.
Lothar, does Lork have any luck?
He does.
Okay.
There's a
how much does
small
it cost?
amulet with a what's almost certainly a fake ruby for 2 gold.
All right.
He puts down the 2 gold. Make sure to verify its effects first.
You do, and it is gently warming.
I was about to walk away. I come back. I point to Darius, and I'm like, "You, with me, we're gonna figure out what everybody else is signing up for." And I just figure that you're a better face for this conversation.
Aye. Understandable. Let's make some money.
And make sure to try to remember which competitor's which person, so that we can, sell the big hits to other people.
Of course. It's wouldn't be much of a gambling oversight if I didn't know the names or faces of the contestants.
Three.
In which order is precision first or is might first?
Precision is first.
Okay, in that case, I get ready for the precision
And
contest.
precision happens as soon as logs are over.
Okay, in that case, I head to where I need to go, wherever that may be.
Well, where do you think that would be?
I imagine I would find one of the administrators of the festival, ask them, and then head there, wherever they tell me.
I see. Well, the log of power is over here, and when that's done, they will be heading over to administer the precision.
Wait, where's the log of power?
To the right.
The beautiful log of power.
Oh, hey, the executor frontis is there.
Okay,
Lork was all like,
I
"Don't
think I
worry,
see
the
it."
executors are probably not going to be blah blah blah." And then it's like, "Oh, hey, the executors here."
He is very noticeably one of the people who is explaining the situation as you walk
Oh.
up Vermilion.
Mhm.
They're explaining that, like, at this point, and then you get to the final round, where it's just try to hold out for as long as you can, and whoever ends up having the longest time ends up winning.
I nod my head and I pretend like I care.
Oh, you're here for precision as well.
I nod and I tell him, "Good luck, friend." Yes.
Thank you.
So,
Lore kind of gently pats the hand axe that he's got.
for the first one, it's very simple. Just be able to lift it up at all, as Terrace literally bends over and just lifts up, like, the entirety of the log from the center as he lifts it up to about his waist, before dropping it back down. Jericho, you're up. And they begin to make their way through people as they make their way to perform. The party may do what they will.
Vermilion, I'll be back. I have to make sure the others don't get in too much trouble.
I nod and I await
Precision
my. What?
Precision opens up soon. Just hold a pledge for me, would you?
I nod my head and I give you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I hope you two aren't getting in too much mischief with your bet.
So far, we've just been discussing the philosophical ramifications of it, and now we're gonna go sign people up.
So Dyer,
I
as
will
you're
stop
watching,
recording.
Kalima pretty much effortlessly reaches over and grabs the log and is able to lift it up to about her chest before dropping it down.
Woo!
Oh, there claps.
She smiles.
Dang.
Oh, glad I didn't sign up for this one.
I nod. It was doomed.
Yeah.
People continue
Alright.
and everybody succeeds in the first round.
Hey.
First off, we should probably get a list of all of the contestants.
That
for
is
each of
also
the-
something I'm.
Before we start advertising, I already have a little jingle in my mind for when we start advertising.
A jink.
Darius, that figure next to in the middle there, he looks
4!
familiar.
We'd have to speak to Vermilion about that.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Well, I suppose the face had to come from somewhere.
Oh, hi, it's you again. Hey.
Yeah, I really want to catch up after all of this, but do you two happen to know which things you're planning on doing after this?
Just this and enjoying the rest of the festivities. Just nice to be
Fair
able to
enough.
take the edge off from most of it.
Well, I'll have a proposition for you two later, but I hope you have the most fun.
Thanks.
And now we're just waiting for the contestants in the front to cycle to the back.
Exactly.
Hey, you're not trying to get them to sign up for something they'd be at an advantage in being drunk,
4!
are you?
Oh
Or-
no,
That's unethical.
we just want to know what they're planning on doing. Is all. Hey, like,
I assume-
like,
So each of you,
Then I assume-
you enjoying this festivities so far?
The cat responds first. Well enough.
Are you planning to do anything else after the drinking contest?
As they make their way forward, as Nen and Sora kind of move off to the side. Sam, the man to the south, who looks very, very much like Nox, says, I will be participating in some of the wits with my friend here, as well as one of my others.
Alright.
do you have a team name? I've been hearing that other people signing up for wits are putting on team names.
I didn't think there was such a thing. I thought we were competing against each other, weren't we? And he looks over. And Steel just shrugs.
Aye, and he sort of jabs Hate a little bit.
And he looks back over. Sorry. I'm Simich. And he reaches out his hand.
Darius, it's a pleasure.
Likewise.
It's nice to meet you.
He's not, I wouldn't say dismissive, but as they yell out, 5! And make their way past, the two of them move forward and begin taking their shots.
Let's make our way over to Name and Nen. Can't remember the name of the guy. Sawyer. Sawyer.
and Nen are just kind of laying down in the grass.
I think
Lord-
it's safe to assume they're not participating in anything else.
Ah,
giggling.
probably. They might be. They might do something later, but right now it's not a big deal. Do you know they're? We can still write their names down, but they're not doing anything as far as we're concerned.
So far. Not worth betting anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
Vermilion,
no.
Dyer.
Yeah.
While the two of you were listening to the
What's up?
log of power, you were able to get the names of all of them if you so desire. Since they called out their names each time when they were asked to move forward for the qualifying round.
I see. Okay.
Do you?
Wait, like, do I write down the names? I don't understand
Like,
what you mean.
Were you listening?
Oh,
Or are you not participating in all that?
I'm not participating in all that. I'm just watching. I'm just here supporting my robot grill. But yeah, no, I'm just waiting on the precision. Unless these guys are also in the precision.
Lorik, Kate, Darius, Shrunhoff?
Well,
So do
we need to.
Yeah, do we want to take up the time actually RPing, going to each individual person
No.
and asking what they're doing, or can we just get the
You can just
overview
get
saying
the
that we did
general
that.
idea.
Okay.
Okay.
All of these people down here are currently participating in log, of which multiple of them are participating in either precision or might. The person on the right, Jericho, is participating in log and might. The person next to them, Reckless, is participating in log and precision. Kalima is participating in log and precision. Fenric is participating in log and cooking. Vona is participating in log and wits. Voshun is only in log. Mountain is log and might. Zaro over here, this kobold, is participating in precision and freaking rodeo. These two are participating in rodeo and performance. Rodin is participating in might and cooking. Lyra is not participating in anything, nor is Zeus.
Man, I've gotten so many question marks based on me not knowing how to spell people's names.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You know, we should probably ask those two their names since
Oh, did I not say it?
I might have missed. You might
I think
have.
I might have just said these two, in which case, big oopsie. John
Big
and Eros.
oopsie, oopsie.
John and Eros. Which one did you say they were doing? Sorry.
They're both doing, I remember that they were doing performance and they were doing one other. I should probably pull it back up. Whatever.
The
Rodeo,
being bad at
right.
names
There
is
it is,
both
rodeo.
me and them and hate in character.
John and Eros are doing rodeo and performance.
All right, let's just do this real quick.
Thank you for your logistics.
Look at the. Let's show you the bastardization.
I'm ready for it.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's cross
fucking
compare.
Mountain?
Alright, Zaro is correct. Alright.
Listen, this is her second language. All right.
The only one that is particularly wrong are that Kalima is a C instead of an F. And
There we
Arrow
go.
is Eros, E-R-O-S.
There we go.
Other than that, everything's basically fine.
Wait, did I get sandwich right? Like I swear I heard an
they're
S.
all all
Okay,
of them are
okay.
almost certainly misspelled, except Zaro is spelled correctly. I think literally all of the other NPCs are spelled wrong.
Ah,
But
great.
they're close
No, never
enough.
mind. Mountain is correct as well, but they're close enough that it's like basically the same thing. John with an H and John no H are the same name.
There we go. Oh wow, I'm actually proud that I managed to misspell John too.
Yeah, it's just straight up John.
Well, John with no H is short for Jonathan, and John with an H is just John.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just John.
John.
By the time you finish that, the first round, the non-qualifier of Log of Power finished, and two of them were like getting exhausted and stopped and just pulled off to watch.
All right, so this is where we go around, and we get people who are watching all these festivities to start, betting on the other things.
You guys are making this real fucking difficult on me, you know that?
Lorik turns to Darius and Hayden and asks, "So, what are you two signing up for?"
I am signing up for might and performance.
Well, we're going to be with Struenhoff and Emma, and we're going to do the wit. And then, I figured I'd introduce everybody to good old Orcish cuisine.
Dear God. Try not to kill anybody.
That is the one thing that I am confident that I can manage.
Well,
There's still-
hopefully.
Mind, you are serving humans as well.
Hate like meaning pauses and then nods.
Well, hopefully my eating can be a bit of a palate cleanser.
And I don't know. You're a good cook, but I don't know if it can outweigh hates.
This is true. Hmm.
Would it be safe to say that Hate's the main organizer and the one coming up with the rules?
Yes.
I'd say so, and then Darius is sort of the face, the advertiser,
Okay.
the showman
Okay.
per se.
Understandable. Well then, Hate, I would quite
So-
simply like you to give me a perception check.
Perception.
Indeed.
Ah,
You
wonderful.
got this.
You could do it.
How am I the only cleric in history who doesn't have?
Lol.
For the log event, you end up having to pay out a small amount of money, as the event is slightly misjudged. You end up losing 4 gold
Damn.
as a result of the various bets that were made.
Well, I'll be sure to be there for the performance.
Is we're currently 4 gold down. We're gonna settle up at the end of the night. It's gonna be great.
It'll be fine. Darius is going around saying this.
Alright, just for that, in the next events, when people take their numbers, it's gonna definitely, I'm gonna roll bigger numbers now. So, you better roll better perceptions, because if your perception's still bad, those bigger numbers are gonna hurt.
Well, it's gonna be fun.
Hey, no pain, no gain.
Yeah, true.
Well, I suppose precision's coming up soon. Everyone wish me luck.
Alright,
I believe in you.
Fenric and Reckless both unfortunately do not qualify through the 3rd round, leaving only Mountain, Jericho, and Kalima standing.
I really should have just put all of my hate looks at her 4 gold pieces. 4 gold on the man named Mountain.
I just shout Kalima, Kalima, Kalima. I'm turbo hyping her up.
It sounds like the two of you could take a even bet against each other if you so wished.
Yeah, if Hate wants in on that, yeah, sure.
Money that stays entirely within the group. Sounds amazing.
When I hear the 4 gold, I kind of tap Hate. I'm like,
4 gold on Miguel.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take the bet against you. I'll have 4 on Mountain, and Darius, we could make this really simple. And I look at the other remaining person.
As Jericho moves forward to do it, he lifts it up, and pretty much as soon as he does, he begins to fall backwards and just barely manages to push it off before he gets crushed by it, and it kind of rolls over towards the other two as they back their
I'm gonna
way
have
up.
to say no.
Yeah, good timing there.
Well, he just shrugs. That ain't bad. And makes his way to the rest of the crowd that's assembling.
How many drinks that everybody else went through?
I shout out and cry out for her as I know she can do this, and I shout shit like, "This is what your training was all for."
She barely manages to hold on as she holds it for the 10-second interval that they're supposed to be doing it for in this round before she drops it. You can literally see a little bit of steam coming off of her.
When she comes back, I give her a high five and I say, "Yes, you did so well."
She can't even. She's not even lifting up her hand right now for a high five. She's just breathing.
Okay, I just pat her on the back then, and I get her some food, or I don't know if she eats. I get her whatever she wants.
Mountain has a much better performance as he's able to hold it and eventually shrugs it off.
This game sucks.
Alright.
Shame.
They have a couple minutes while they recover before the next bit. Unless you wish to discuss, we can skip straight to it.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. My girl would never lose. She's 1v9.
She
Wait,
hasn't lost
actually,
yet.
can I inspect the mountain's armor or anything about him?
If you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't. Oh, would that be a perception?
What's your passive?
My passive is 21.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I basically just check out. I want to see if he's cheating somehow.
Okay, roll me an insight.
Okay.
He's really fucking strong. He's like stupidly strong.
I'm like, how the
There's
fuck?
like one person who you've seen like as strong as him, who's not a Goliath, and they're not somebody you have fond memories of.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at him. I'm looking at all his muscle, and I'm just like looking back at him, looking over at Lorik, then looking at Hate, then looking back at him, and I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. How
Like
the
he's
fuck are you
ridiculously.
Yeah, no, I'm just I'm not even like, I don't even care about the 4 gold at this point. I'm just genuinely like, what fucking workout regimen does this guy do?
My man's a beefcake.
Halima once again barely slips by. This time, like literally, like on her last breaths. She lays down afterwards, but she keeps going.
Well, he's stronger than I am.
He
Least
ends up
I
having
think.
a hard time as well, as he also barely ends up doing it. As he's starting to, you see as he near the end of the time, one of his knees starts to drop down, and he's resting on his knee as he ends up being able to hold it until the end.
I just hype Kalima up, and I just tell her, listen, I don't care even if you win or you lose, but I want you to do your best out there. You can do this shit. I believe in you. I know you can.
Thanks. Thanks.
I don't like that. Thanks. Okay, fuck you too, dude.
She's like panting heavily. Just
Oh,
on
okay,
the
she's just
floor.
tired. Okay. I thought she was like, dude, fuck you. Why are you hyping me up? Okay,
Man.
yeah,
No, she's literally lying on the floor taking a breather during
Yeah.
like the 5-minute breaks that they
I'm
get.
I'm just being supportive, dad.
Poggers. Alright. She succeeds on the next one.
Oh.
And he succeeds very well. He's starting to do better again.
Dude,
Are you-
on.
He corrected his form.
They
it
both
seemed.
keep going.
No.
They both keep going.
No.
They both keep going. Oh, Kalima finally gives out.
No.
But hold on. Nah, he's still able to hold it out in the round after she gives out, so he doesn't give out as well. He ends
Game
up taking
sucks.
it.
Game sucks. I give her 4 gold, and I'm upset.
Well, that's our negatives met.
Well, I wouldn't feel too bad.
Wait, no, this was actually all a net gain. I now have 69 gold.
Oh, Pog.
Oh, nice.
This is all. It was all part of the plan.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Superb. Alright. With that, a large amount of the group begins to migrate down towards precision.
Everyone
Okay.
have fun,
Alright.
do your best, etc., etc.
Can I find anything in the rules that says anything about magic weapons?
It says that it has to be generated entirely from your own, like, skill and strength.
So my +2 dagger wouldn't count.
If you were able to make sure they didn't know that it was a magic dagger, then it would be fine. You see Kalima and Mountain both, like, bonding a lot and just genuinely talking and being like, good job.
I ask him what the fuck he does for his workout regimen because I've never seen anybody quite as buff as he is. Or
He-
I have, but we're not talking about that.
He has a very nice laugh. He says, "It's quite literally my job, but I appreciate the compliment. work as a mercenary from time to time, but mostly just going out and trying to help people.
I nod and I say, okay. In that case, yeah, I just go ahead and I make my way over to Precision.
Oh, Vermilion. Let's keep this sporting, shall we?
Oi.
They take a couple moments as they re-explain the rules, stating how the main components of it are that, like, you can't be using stuff like a bow or whatever where it's not your own strength. You have to be using something like a dagger or a javelin or whatnot. And that's the main thing. I say that participants would take turns hitting each of the 5 targets. If you miss a target, you're out completely. Otherwise, the person with the most points wins. Tiebreaker equals another good round until it's not a tie.
Okay. Makes sense. In what order are we going?
Let's just go with the order written on the thing. So Rifter, that means you're first. Go ahead and throw
Okay.
the first target.
I look at my enchanted dagger and I grab it and then I look over at Lorik and I remember what he said. Let's keep this sporting. I sigh and I mumble how Lorik's being a bad influence on me and I put away the dagger and I get better. I get my normal one.
I'm watching this from, far away, and I whisper to Darius, Lorik's being a really bad influence on him.
Indeed, I didn't expect that. That's gonna change wagers a little bit. I did not expect him to
Play fair.
play fair, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, normal dagger. Is that do I do it at the line or like where it
At the
is
line.
this is the okay,
the way
cool.
that it will work is the amount of points you get is equal
I'm
to
sorry.
your attack roll minus 12 with a maximum of 7.
Okay. Can I take the aim action?
You can, so it would only be neutral.
Okay, cool.
You are not at disadvantage for this attack.
Okay.
God, these are
Oh,
disadvantages.
superb.
What?
Yep.
With the very first throw, you just... Wait.
How
Wait,
is that only 3?
No, that's a 9. That's
Oh,
not
wait.
22.
No,
Oh,
I'm talking about the modifier.
It
You
hit
hit it
twice.
twice. Why is your modifier a 3?
Wait, why
That's
is my
what I was
modifier
saying.
3?
You know what, since
Wait.
I saw the 22 first and it was a misclick, I'll be willing to give it just for now, but if it comes to a tie, you'll,
Yeah.
you'll lose it.
I got you.
Alright.
You have it as strength, that's what.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
You also
Oh.
might not have proficiency set up, right?
No, I do.
Oh, right,
I
right,
just
right.
had it on strength. I don't.
Should be +9, right?
I guess the default is strength because yeah, it should be +9. Yes. Okay. Well, regardless, it would have been a good roll. But yeah.
I mean, it still hit if it's
yeah.
crit.
It hit.
It hit.
We take those. We take those.
So does the math in the first one actually hit?
Yeah.
What's the number?
6 plus 9, so 15.
15. Okay, you score 3 points on your first throws. You hit the third ring from the outside. All in all, a very respectable throw.
I kind of snap my fingers. I'm like, damn, and I kind of move off.
So keep track of your points.
So I have 3 right now. Okay.
Next up, Lorik.
All right. Let's see. Sorry, waiting for.
Hold on,
to
Lorik.
load.
Vermilion, are you going to retrieve your dagger?
Oh, I have 2 others, but yeah, I guess I should. I go ahead and I grab it, forgetting that I didn't use a magical one, and I head back.
That's why I brought it up. It's so second nature to not. Alright, Lorik, you're up. Make us proud.
I believe in you. Clap, 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 clap.
Lorik kind of does a bit of a breathing exercise as he hefts the hand axe, and then he hurls it at the target.
That is a good hurl, enough to barely make it onto the outer ring. You are not disqualified as you still hit the target and you score a point.
He retrieves the hand axe and then goes to rejoin Vermilion.
Next up, Dyer.
I give him a high five.
Yeah, I give him a high five too. So 30 feet away. Well, I should probably stand in front of one of the dummies. Yes. Alright. So we can use any weapon?
As long as it's from your strength.
Alright, he grabs... Oh, wait, all his weapons are magical. He grabs a caltrop. Alright, let's go.
Well, if you want, you can borrow my axe.
You go.
He said, no. I'm feeling. I got this.
Alright then.
Warms up. Takes an aim
Best of luck
action.
to you.
Thank you. And performs an attack.
You manage to throw it, and it chinks right into the corner of the target. It's no points.
Wait,
but
what
yeah,
if...
It's no points, but it still hits the target, so you're still in it.
Question.
Yes.
It's lucky magic.
Lucky is just lucky. If you would like to reroll that, you may.
Let's.
Yes. All right. So,
Oh my
but
God.
I mean, there is a reason as to like how lucky works. But I mean, Lothar, you explain if it. Well, let's see
Lucky
what I
is
rolled
just
first.
lucky.
Okay, so that. All right.
You managed to throw it and hit slightly better than Lorik did, as you hit for 3.
Oh. Oh man, I
you might
should
be
have
down
taken the
class
head
here.
axe. Alright.
I give Dyer a high five as well, and then I hand him one of my daggers.
Thank you. This should be better.
And then I just say, surpass me!
No, you surpassed me.
No, I did the teaching. You surpass me!
No, you
Alright, you two, let's not make too big of a show of ourselves.
As you do that, Reckless, a half-orc, begins to make their way forward as they have a bladed disc in their hand.
Chakram!
I actually clap this time instead of saying the words clap.
Wow!
She gives you a wink. Thanks. And then she takes her yeet. And she throws it, and she scores a 6.
Wait.
Well,
Wait,
it seems
that's
like we'll
broken.
both have to. Seems like all three of us will have to do better.
Oi.
She takes a gentle bow. She looks over to the
Yeah, I
two of
clap.
you. Look, I know you two are better than this. You can do it. Don't let that first throw get you down.
Upset
I thought
at
you were
her.
gonna-
But... Oh, God.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be mean. All right, thank you. You too.
Yeah, I nod my
God
head.
damn
And I
it.
say, if I lose, I hope it's at least to you, mate.
She gives you a little bit of a salute.
I go ahead and I talk over to Di and I go, very kind, very nice.
Yeah, very, very polite.
Very
Best of luck to
sportsmanlike.
everyone.
You see as the young black kobold begins to waddle over, stones in hand. Zara,
Oh, a
strong!
crow.
And they throw it, and they actually hit the white line second from the outside for 2 points as they just yeet. Absolutely no. Hold on, they have proficiency.
Dang.
Both of them have proficiency. Wait a second, hold on. Reckless actually scores a 7.
Oh, fuck.
Dang.
And
Proficiency in
Zara
rock.
scores a 2 still. He is not proficient in rock, but it is what he does.
He's not proficient in
I
rock.
think Zaro should be proficient in rock.
He looks very proficient.
He
in
looks
it.
proficient in sling. I'll say
As
that.
he, well, that's the thing. He's not using a sling. It
He
has.
can't, yeah.
He literally
Oh,
just
then you're
throws
right.
it,
True. Okay, then never mind.
and he just spins it in such a way that it impales onto the board. He just turns around and he just gives a little flex. Zora strong.
Yeah!
So strong.
So!
Darius raises his hand up. Zaro strong.
Zara strong.
Hate immediate. You see Hate like furiously updating notes.
That's good.
I like Sora. He's my new favorite character.
Yeah, he goes next year.
That's
Yeah,
great.
he's S tier.
Very S tier, hard agree.
So
Is Kalima in this one?
She is. And she,
Okay.
she's just taking a breather before she moves forward because she's still pretty exhausted. Okay. And she kind of forms from a little bit of the stuff in one of her essentially pant pockets. She forms 3 slightly blue shining knives. They don't look magical, but rather just that they're made with a very nice metal.
Interesting.
Who told her to do that?
Wish me luck.
Luck.
Good luck.
She tosses it and it just and it goes straight through the corner of it, straight to the other side.
Yeah.
No.
I just go.
You're tired from your previous exercise. It's okay. It happens.
She turns around and this time she's like, thanks, and thanks for the pep earlier. It helped.
I nod.
I'm gonna go lay down. And she just walks past everybody.
I nod and I feel sad for her.
She just plumps in the middle of the field with a resounding thud.
Oh.
Aw, cute.
By the way, Lothar, should I be throwing with disadvantage or not?
I would say so, because you can't take the aim action, right?
Okay. I cannot.
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
Unless you've got javelins.
I do not, unfortunately.
Hey Darius, let me borrow this.
I don't know, I feel like it might melt in your hand.
True.
Alright, everybody's got a minute breather, and then we get back into it.
I look at Reckless with fierce determination as I realize that she is in fact the final boss of the precision challenge.
Darius sort of walks up to the sort of showman of this game and asks, "Hey, I'm not interested in joining this competition late, but I actually haven't." And he sort of holds up his javelin. I haven't tested this out before. I haven't tried it. Would you mind if I took a shot at one of the targets?
Once the competition's over, you can feel free.
All right. Makes his way back.
If you were up to any shenanigans, I don't want to know. Plausible deniability.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just genuinely curious. I haven't used it yet.
Alright.
And he sort of tosses it off to the side.
Alright, Rifter. It's your go,
Alright.
second target.
I go ahead and I walk up. This time I take the one down the middle and I say, "Alright, it was just the
second
target." Oh, I have to do that. Oh, I see. I actually go them in order. Okay. In that case, I go ahead and I go up to the second target. I say, "It was just the target. It was just bad luck. We're gonna get this right this time." And I go ahead and I hold it behind me, take the aim action. 19, let's go.
You manage
And I-
to
Good work.
straight down into the center section. A veritable bullseye, as it is. You also
Clap,
score
clap,
7
clap.
points.
Haha! Yes!
So Rifter's at 10 points now.
Yes.
I am. I go ahead and I retrieve my dagger out of the wood. And I say, "All right, lads, I know, I'm pretty good, but you can all do as good as me, I bet."
Well,
You're
let's
the
see about
only
that.
polite one, Rifter. Ver, boy.
Well, your bet is the only unimportant one, Rifter.
Well, it seems I'm about to take a bunch of fucking money then.
All right.
Whoa! The contestants never get any part of the bet. No, I'm just kidding.
Laura credits
Jericho
himself.
just yells out as he hears you over talking that. Whoa! We had a deal. Go for it,
Laura
Lord.
composes himself and does another yeet with all his might.
Let's go.
Nope.
Mm.
Yeah,
He
let's
goes.
see it.
He goes, and it
We're
just
rolling
barely
bad.
misses off to the side as it swoops right past in between two of the targets.
Lorik, what are you doing with my roll luck? Give it back.
Give it back.
Orc gives a slight courteous bow to the other contestants, goes to retrieve the hand axe, and rejoins the non-competing party.
Well done.
Tierce yells out, "Good try!" Go for it, Dyer.
he says, actually, here. He throws you your dagger.
I
That
look
sounds
at you
dangerous.
confused.
No, her Oryx
Roll.
over my beautiful Cubone man. And he takes out a bag of rations. Alright. I got this.
I
Dyer,
look
what
at
in the
you
hell
with
are you doing?
confusion.
And he like prepares to aim, but he's clearly aiming like weird, like almost this way.
Darius walks over, says, "Dyer, one second.
What?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves." And he pulls out a stale piece of bread and sort of like tears off part of
Oh!
it and sharpens an edge. Take this instead.
Whoa! He takes it. He's like, Darius, you're a lifesaver.
I look over at Lorik and I'm like, what the fuck? Like mouthing, like, what the hell is going on?
He's gonna try to throw it like a boomerang, like this piece of
Lord
stale
has no
baguette.
idea either.
And he does not take the aim action.
He does not take the aim action.
I see how
No,
it
because
is.
of this. I think Lothar knows where I'm going with this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh,
And if it's not good, I'm gonna use a lucky point. So Darius gonna get lucky.
Okay.
Go for it.
And
bullshit, Dyer's never
Alright.
gotten lucky.
let's see. Is that how many points would that be? Like
What's
4.
your proficiency?
it's 4.
Okay, so that's a +5, which means that's an 11. It would fail.
Wait, what? I'm proficient with improvised weapons.
Yeah, that was part of his thing as a thief rogue.
I
That's
would
like my
not
one thing,
consider
yes.
a piece of bread a weapon.
He sharpened it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he sharpened it.
And I will use a lucky
I will
point.
promise you to give me another one with disadvantage, and if it also succeeds, then it's okay. It's
Are the
fucking
cards.
bread. I get that it's stylish, but it's also fucking bread.
You have to earn the style.
An improvised weapon includes any object you can wield in 1 or 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wielding it in one hand.
Wielding air quotes.
Yeah, I mean, he's got you there.
Roll it.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Just roll it again.
Advantage.
What if you had a good standing to win?
Alright, you're
But-
good, technically. You're good.
But you said
scored
Okay,
2
can I now
points.
spend a lucky point?
Okay.
Alright. Roll an extra d20. Alright, I'm picking that one.
Okay.
That time!
As he does it, he kind of closes his eyes a little bit, does a little bit of a spin around, then looks at the target and just throws it straight into the center.
I look at everyone in my party in great confusion, and I have no words.
Darius just has his eyes closed and he's nodding.
I go and pick up the burrito and
As you grab it,
And
it
yeah.
literally crumbles as half of it's like stuck into the target.
I owe you some bread.
Damn right you do.
Make
God, I
way.
hate this game sometimes, you know that?
I am very, very mastered.
Game sucks, not my fault, as it were.
She takes a spinning heave and actually does not hit the center of it this time. She scores a 3-pointer.
Oh, ooh, it's all tied up, baby.
Everyone in
No,
the
she's at
competition
9
right now
or
has
10. Oh no, she was.
Wait,
oh,
no.
shit, it is tied up.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Zoro strong!
Let's go.
Oh,
No!
Zoro throws it and just misses.
No!
He just grabs the other rocks in his satchel and just throws some of them into the ground and just and moves away.
Damn!
Aw.
Even if Zoro not accurate, Zoro's still strong!
Strong!
That's true!
So
Oh,
strong!
strong.
I like to imagine the whole crowd is chanting Zoro
Zoro
strong.
strong.
Yeah.
Lawrence has
Zoro-
actually joined in already.
Zoro's
He's
the
the
hero we
protag.
needed. He's the true
Yeah.
protagonist of our Hectorum.
Yes, he is the only one who can defeat Hector.
Damn, brutal. Well, now that it's just the three of us, I'm glad to see that we actually get to compete. Eh? It'll be fun.
Yeah,
Wow.
likewise.
She kind of gestures over to Vermilion. Shall we?
And I nod my head. So I just go up. There's no hiatus between rounds.
There is, but it's only like a minute or whatever.
Okay.
And most of it
I-
was with everybody being distracted about Zoro.
I walk up. I take the aim action. Come on then. Damn!
Oh, brutal.
Oh.
You throw it and it goes.
Everybody else has
It's
my
pretty
luck.
much straight aligned, but it just doesn't have enough force, and it just ends up going underneath between the legs.
Fuck! This shit sucks. I can't believe I rolled a 2 here.
I can.
This
So
game
we can
sucks.
as well.
We're just taking Chad's roll luck.
Yeah, I know, right? I say in a ghostly form to Dyer, remember me, avenge me.
She
Ah.
she ends up talking to you. Said, "Hey, good try. All right, genuinely. It happens to the best of us."
I'm still grumpy.
And hey, there's always a chance that both of us miss too, and then you're still in it.
Yeah, that's true.
And I look at Dyer, miss.
I'm like, what? Wait, what's that? Oh, I didn't hear you. Alright.
The Vermilion is very explicitly kind of standing in the throwing location.
I just for him specifically, I am standing right next to him, looking at him very aggressively. Before he throws anything, I walk over, pick up my dagger, and I fucking I give him the angry face before returning back, and I'm like, this is bullshit.
All right, come on, Vermilion.
This game fucking blows.
Okay.
How about I
Question:
treat
would a
Solomon
bottle
to
be
the
an
same
improvised
point?
weapon?
At this
Darius
point, I'm
once
willing
again
to
making
just say
play.
that she can do whatever it is, but I want to like give it a little bit of a penalty. If it's not an actual like for throwing, you know, whatever the fuck, just go for it.
Darius makes his way back up. I have something for you. Be careful not to break it, however. And out of his bag of holding, he pulls out one of the rods of unrefined titanium.
He says, "Oh, this is so." Wait, it's like a oh, yeah, it's like a javelin. Oh, good one. All right. She rubs his hands together.
As you walk away, Darius, Reckless is just looking at you with like a shrug in her hands just out. She's like, "Why?"
It's good luck.
Alright, go!
Alright.
Let's do this!
So-
Woo!
Okay, but I'm not gonna get disqualified, right? Because I don't know if wait, it's not a magic item.
No,
It's just a stick
literally
of
just a
ore.
really good
Metal.
piece of like ore.
Gotcha.
it's
All right,
tough
no
game.
aim action. Gonna exploit how lucky works, and he's gonna also
He's
give it
using
a little
his
bit of a
third
spin.
point here. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'm using all of them.
If
I
he
mean,
needs, if he
wait.
needs to.
Yeah, actually, if I need to, I'm not gonna just use it if I don't. All right, yeah, I'm using it. Listen, it's that wants to win something.
Damn, you
I'm
won't
picking- I'm-
intentionally take the miss.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I'm gonna pick that nat 20, and that's it.
Once again, he throws the piece of ore as it just clunk straight into the center of the thing and actually like breaks a large component of it, but it's very clearly in the center. He's like,
Oh.
do we count that as a 7? And Kalthazan from the other side says, I think so. And they move over, and the two of them, like, they first of all grab the item and bring it back to you. and then physically like exchange the targets such that the one that was first is now there, since the other one's like kind of broken.
Hey Darius, thanks.
She looks back at Vermilion, says, "Tough luck. Who knows? Maybe I would have missed. Sorry." And she kind of gives it a little bit of wink with it. She tosses it, and she scores a 7. Is it
This game fucking
straight
blows.
into the center?
Yeah, she's broken. I'm using like everything.
I mean, you have a +9, she has a +8. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Dude,
Listen, game
rolling
broken.
twos is bullshit.
We're
Darius,
all low
you
and
got
low
your
as
luck
shit. Look
back.
at that. Rifter rolled a 2. Lorik rolled like a -5 trillion.
Yeah, I don't have a history of rolling well, unless it's for initiative. If it were an initiative contest, I would win.
So it's just now
Yeah.
us now, Blue Boy. Best
Oh.
of luck.
Blue boy. Whoa.
yes, yes,
that's racist.
yes. No, it's okay. I mean, technically true. That's all that matters.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry if that's...
You're fine.
I'm just fucking around. I'm just mad.
All right. Dyer steps up, and he pulls out. What the fuck else do I have in my pack?
You only have 3 lucky points, right?
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Okay.
Oh no. Dyer has to
Derek.
win, actually.
I actually have
I
to
don't-
win, dude.
I don't suppose you have anything else in your bag of tricks now, do you?
I sleight of hand. Actually, no. I say, if you want, you can always use my beans with the farming and the thing. And
Vermilion.
Which means
you know that in Thieves' Cant, I'm basically saying I do have my lucky dagger.
he shakes his head and he said, "No, beans ain't ripe. Beans ain't ripe." And he grabs the zap stick. That's about as close of a weapon as I have that doesn't have a +1. And he's gonna take the aim action and actually throw it like straight like a normal person.
Okay.
Ooh.
Straight like a normal person.
He hits it in the center.
Wait, that sounds wrong.
My only question is, did you take the battery out?
No, why would I have that inside like that?
Okay,
I
okay,
didn't.
good. Okay, I see how it is. 7 points.
7 points.
She just looks at
All
you
right,
and says,
pick-
"Come on, won't you let me like at least
Yeah.
try to miss once?"
I'm just trying to make it fun. Otherwise, if you just win, wouldn't that just be whatever?
Suppose so. She takes her throw, and
Oh.
she uses her lucky point.
Oh!
Oh no!
Yes!
She gets 3 points.
I'm the luckiest!
She gets 3 points. Alright, so it's currently +4 for Dyer.
You fucking rose with your fucking lucky points.
No one, not a soul. Her lucky points.
I felt the JoJo menacing, like, oh no.
Yeah. She's my Dio.
Save!
Big wheeze.
Oh god, that was beautiful.
So
Okay. However this turns out, good job.
you too. Amazing.
Oh god, that was beautiful.
So my turn.
Yep.
All right. Wait, I'm gonna stand here. I assume 4th target. Oh wait, 5th one.
target.
5th target. All right. Zapstick again. Did it seem like Dyer was like, "Oh, I better take the battery"? Nothing happened. Or the Zapstick.
Just throw.
Okay.
Throw.
Well, if it explodes,
Draw.
if it explodes, it's the dummy's fault. Take the aim action. Be really careful and yeet.
Nice.
It's a 7.
Yeet. Backflip.
Good job.
And I make what? I know that, and I clap.
She
What?
manages to throw 5 of them. Each of them hits like the targets, but none of them actually hit the center except one of them. And then she turns around and says, "Good job." Thank you. And
Good
then-
job. And
And
Well, I didn't doubt that for a moment.
Health Zone brings forward gives you 4 gold pieces and gives you a tiny little target symbol.
I'm gonna note the tiny little target symbol.
It's primarily like a light white steel with a couple bits of painted red on it.
Beautiful.
How much
I
do we
think
win
him-
About like
for
it's
dire
about
winning?
2 inches in diameter.
Gotcha. All right, I thank him. I congratulate her. And I told her that she was really good.
She,
And-
as she kind of walks back with you, asks where you learned all that.
I just tell her that well, I do this for a living. If I miss, I die.
He laughs. Not too dissimilar. I see how it is. Yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah.
interject and I say, told him everything he knows.
So, how much do
You
we
did
win now
teach
that
me a
Dire's
lot.
won?
And I do give you a handshake though. I say, if I was gonna lose to anybody, it had better be you.
Alright, so first of all, we're gonna figure out what the I'm gonna go ahead and make this clear ahead of time just so that we know. First, we're gonna see what the pool of gold is. This time.
Hey.
Okay. Then, for each percent above 10 that you roll on your perception, adds or subtracts 10 from that amount. And so if you roll an 8, that's that's 20% of this number that you have to lose. Got it?
Sweet.
Alright.
Rad.
Alright, 31 gold is the total. Roll me your
Is that-
perception.
Let's do this.
So,
40% of
you
the
gain,
pot.
You gain whatever 40% of 31 is.
That's
Oh.
12 gold and 4 silver right there.
Yeah, you gain 12 gold from this event.
Oh, this is already the best idea I've had in weeks.
Well, since I actually had money on Dire,
Don't worry, we'll split everything between ourselves afterwards.
I suppose
What
that's
happened?
fair.
Wait, Laura,
Nothing,
you
I
bet? You bet in my favor?
Of course, who else would I bid in favor of?
How much did you
Yeah,
bet
you're
for
brave. He pats his chest. He's like,
I am not going to disclose that at this point.
my man.
I was just curious how much you'd put on Dire.
Oh. Well, in that case, 5 gold.
Quick, give it!
Like-
Give it to him!
Lork is already running.
You can't outrun the sneaky little boy. The rat bastard, as I called him.
Both of them.
Either of them.
Lork is gone.
He has a bueno adios mastered.
Man, I'm really happy that when I have to hit things, they're usually right in front of me.
Well, I ought to get some practice in. Dire, you mind giving me a guide on how to do this sort of throwing thing? It's not the weapon that I've normally done. So, and as he
Yeah,
walks
for
away,
sure.
he's walking away from the spear that he's laid on the ground.
I try to not be between him and the spear. Come over here.
And squeeze, spear, get.
Gonna be with
So-
disadvantage, but you get to do it anyway.
Wait, why disadvantage?
Because it's a lance. Oh wait, no, spear, excuse me. That's it. Got it. Yep.
Yeah,
I
Dyer
thought it
gives you
was
some
entirely a
instructions.
throwing-
None of
oh,
them.
it's-
Yeah,
Spear,
no. Like, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
The spear, not the lance. You're fine. Just
Yeah.
regular. I thought you were saying you were throwing the lance, and I'm like,
No, no. He's trying out the
the
spear that
lightning
he got
spear,
from.
yes.
Yeah. So can you show me how you do it, and I'll try and replicate it, Dire?
Yeah, so you grab here. Actually, most of your strength is inside the tummy, and then you use your body's torque, and he throws a cross boomerang at the thingy. Don't use your arm because that's an urban legend.
What would my modifier be for this
I
weapon?
am sending you the details now.
Okay.
I roll this for fun. Oh, somebody else.
And then the other one is
So is the +8 to hit including my my proficiency and whatnot?
So that's with his. So it's a +4, +3, excuse me.
It's a +3 weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Proficiency.
So that.
I was about to say +8 to hit. What the hell?
Yeah, that +5 should also be a +3 since those were his modifier numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on, let me double check. Never mind. There's a +2s on both. Excuse me, I'm wrong. I should have looked better before I gave you the numbers.
It's all good. So 2, and then my proficiency. Would I be proficient in a spear since it's similar to a lance? I feel like that's
I'd say that's
Good point.
reasonable.
simple weapons, packed weapon. Yeah. 2, 4, 4, 10.
There, you have 2 options, by the way.
Okay. He's just gonna throw it.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Wow. I really did steal your luck.
Big Sag, you manage to hit the corner of one of the targets, and it kind of wobbles in it before that goes and just falls on the ground.
Okay. I'll have to get more used to this, and he sort of retracts it to himself and walks away with it.
you had the right form.
Well then, on to Might!
Oh, he fell off.
Well, I hope I do better this time.
I fell down.
Speaking of falling,
Oh, earthquake! Quick.
I fell down.
Help, I've fallen, I can't get up.
Good luck to the competitors. Have fun. Yada yada.
all the things.
Lorik distinctly refrains from betting on this event as much as he'd like betting on Darius, given the thing that he and Richter have going on for this, because he knows Darius's luck.
So what's the total? What are the general rules for this? Is it solely martial?
It's pretty much, it's solely martial. It's trying to beat the shit out of the other person. For the most part, weapons are discouraged, but armor is okay.
Wait, weapons are discouraged?
Well,
fuck.
excuse me, like murdering the other person, like, like, you know, weapon stabbing is discouraged. Like, you can use tools and shit. Like, there's like replicas of like wooden swords and wooden like clubs and stuff. But like, you know, stabbing people is not very
That's not very
bonkers.
sportsmanship like.
All right. I guess I got a hard.
Darius makes his way over. Do you happen to have any of the any of those lances that you would use in like a jousting session? That would be safer to use than any sort of pulls out of the ground this.
He looks at it for a moment and says, I'll never understand mages. Serious! And generally communicates the information before he moves off and grabs a little bit of one. Brings it over.
Thank you.
Stay safe, try not to kill them.
With this it should be easy. To not kill, I mean.
Well then, we're gonna continue with our standard thing, Rift or Darius. It's your go.
Oh wait.
So, who wins between Rifter trying to lose on purpose and Darius's luck?
Big lose.
I don't know, I think Rifter wins there.
Alright. To each corner. As each of them do it. Darius with me.
Oh,
Who was saying that this time?
Calthazon was.
Okay.
I look over at Dyer.
Vermilion
I
to
look
the
back
other
down
side.
at the sheet.
Evan?
Evan,
I'm sorry, what?
it's your go.
It turns out our duel is first.
Oh, well, tits. Okay. In that case, yeah, I guess I just take the L.
No, I want to see how this goes with Darius's luck and Lord and Rifter trying to lose.
All right. So, okay, let's think about this. So okay, for both personal and in game like sportsmanship reasons, I can't just stab him. So how exactly do I go? Like,
there are like multiple wooden short swords that you can use.
Okay, I'll just use
Since
the wooden
you weren't
sword
listening
then.
a minute ago, and that's okay.
Sorry, I had to go get something.
Yes,
My
that's
bad.
fine.
It was an unsarcastic, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not hungry.
True. Let me go ahead. So should I just add them as wooden short sword? Like, am I?
I mean, you don't necessarily. You can just use the same rolls. It's just,
Oh, okay.
It's just the quote non-lethal.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I just use them like my normal weapons, or?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Non-lethal half the hit dice, half the damage dice. And
okay. Cool.
The main point is that yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. I guess I'm just ready or whatever.
The main idea, and this is just a bit of an abstraction, but generally the point at which you want to start tapping out is probably at about half your health point, so we can just use full health points and just abstract it like that.
Oh, right.
Just like rolling normal damage with full health points.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. I just realized we never, or at least I don't see turn order. So,
yeah.
Okay, at first I thought I fucked up, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it does matter. Tiz.
There you go. You have advantage on initiative, right?
I do not.
Just double click it. Oh, you just fucking double click
I hit it the first time and I didn't select my thing because I was like, oh well, there's no turn order, but now I see that there is turn order, so I'm like, fuck.
Brutal. Well, Darius.
Unfortunate. I mean, he can have the 20 if he wants.
Darius just says, "Come on, come at me."
Come at me.
Oh, okay.
So Darius skips his first turn.
Okay. All right.
He
fair
still
enough.
had his first turn.
Okay. Let me see. How far away are you? Okay, not in a range that I want to get to. Could I still throw things at him? Is that allowed in the rules?
It does. They never said anything against it.
Okay. Were there wooden daggers?
There were wooden short swords. A dagger is not really practical as a wooden weapon.
Okay, well in that case, I guess I don't have anything to throw at him. Damn. Yeah, I guess I just move here, and I'll take the prepared action or the ready action, whatever action allows me to react to his movements. That thing. And I'll just wait it out.
Unfortunate.
It's your move, Mr. Williams.
This is
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. He's gonna step up, I guess, and then just I'm not gonna take the ready action because my reaction is upon entering my range, so he's just chilling. Just ready.
When you say just ready, what do you mean?
He's treating this as if it was normal combat. He's prepared for whatever is gonna happen. Like if he enters his range, like the
Does
basic.
Chad as a player know what the correct option is here?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you remember that the dodge action exists, right?
I did not.
That's what I'm getting at. God.
Yeah, I've never used that before.
I have not
Oh.
either.
You guys need. I sent out a thing saying, "Hey, yeah, here's the fundamentals of D&D combat," and apparently nobody fucking read it.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm gonna take the dodge action then.
Wow. No wonder. Man, I've been really lenient on you guys with these fights. I'm getting sick of this shit. Let's just fucking go. Let's beat
Let's
the
just
crap
go.
out of each other. Let's
Yeah.
have fun.
Just go.
No dodge
Yeah,
actions in this. Let's just fucking go.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Let's go. Run it.
Okay. All
Beat
right.
the shit out of me. Come here.
All right. I guess I walk over to Darius, seeing what happens, and I'll take the aim action with my bonus action because I'm a rogue, and I'll go ahead and strike him. Applying.
As you approach, he does hit. Oh,
also-
ignore that
Ooh.
radiant.
Oh,
You
okay.
also can't take the aim if you've moved during your turn at all.
Oh wait, I can't. Oh, all right. In that
I
case,
guess
reduce
yeah,
your
that makes
speed to
sense.
0, and you can't have moved before it.
oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was okay. Never mind. I thought it was a different way. Well, shit. All right. Game sucks.
So as you
yeah.
approach, he jabs you with the end of his performative lance straight in the
Mhm.
chest.
Okay.
That's 5 damage, 4 damage. I don't know.
It's 8.
8. Okay.
Okay, 8 damage. Cool. Okay. Yeah. 8 damage, so 54. That's 46. Okay. And then,
Stab him.
okay. Yeah. So let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna make. Oh well, you said just roll normally, so okay. Yeah. In that case, because I have 2 short swords, I'm just gonna hit you with. Well, I guess I don't. This is bad. I'm just gonna hit you with both of them. Fuck it.
First one hits.
Okay. Cool. Oh, ignore the sneak attack.
Jesus.
Ignore the snick.
That would
Ignore
be
the
bad.
snack.
Yeah. I just go ahead and I
You
whop.
take 13 damage.
Ooh.
I walk up, you like hit me in the jump, and I'm like, ow! I hit you back, you're like, ow!
Darius is going to back up. He's gonna take the attack of opportunity if you choose to do so.
I will not.
You, okay, well,
You have a lance, right? So you can
Yeah.
attack me from 10 feet.
yeah, but if you attack of opportunity me while I'm walking away,
Wait, does that stop you?
no, it doesn't
No,
stop
it
me.
just gives you an
but you're just
extra
gonna.
attack.
Just give
I
me
know,
super
but you're
quick
gonna
one.
Yeah,
hit me,
no,
so I wanna
Evan's
save it.
right. Evan's right. Let him do what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I want to save it for uncanny dodge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Evan's correct. Like, don't
yeah, I don't
bait
know
him
why.
like that.
I'm
you
not gonna out
bitch.
DPS you. I have
Yeah.
54 HP.
So he's going to make his first swing.
Okay, that hits.
He's going to flip the end of the lance around in his classic Darius style,
That hits.
Ish.
and then return the lance back, like sweeping it under around himself and at his legs again.
Where are these rolls?
Yo!
Okay, I'm having the 14. Yeah.
He
Okay. Cool.
recovered his luck.
So I take
21.
Darius has his
Yeah.
luck back.
Run.
46 minus 21. That's 25. Okay. Cool.
So you're now at roughly like 2/3.
Almost
health.
half. Yeah, yeah.
2/3 actual health.
Okay. Am I allowed to use invisibility?
Again,
Is that
it didn't say anything about it.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm like, okay, fucker, that's it. And I go ahead and I activate my cloak of invisibility so that I can hide.
Boo!
Piss off.
The crowd begins to boo.
I go ahead and I'll go ahead and snick behind Darius. Does the so yeah, I'll go ahead, cloak of visibility. Do I still need to roll for that, or is it? Let me read it again.
I believe you just have advantage.
I
That's
have
the bonus that it gives you.
the person casts upon invisibility, and it grants +4.
Yeah.
So I have the effects of invisibility +4 to
So
stealth.
it's advantage +4. It's not an auto confirm.
Okay, well that's
So
definitely
that's a 32.
yeah. I am hidden. I imagine.
Did you just like fucking roll between his legs and just vanish?
Basically.
Damn. God, Rift.
And then
Vermilion.
I go ahead and I pop up behind him. I say, "Surprise, bitch!"
That does not hit.
Wait, I have advantage because I'm hidden.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
20 doesn't hit?
I thought JC says that it has to be above AC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
No, it doesn't hit.
wait, you have an AC of 20?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Dang.
He has
Wait,
half-
I actually
he has-
genuinely
he
didn't
has-
know this.
He
Wait,
has half plate and a shield.
Shield
wait,
+1, right?
Plus,
wait, how the
no,
fuck?
it's
Wait,
just a
wait,
normal-
wait.
He has
How the
plus, so he has
okay.
+2 dex.
Uh-huh.
He has the highest armor that allows you to have the +2 dex. So it's the.
That would be 17.
Would it
Half
be?
plate has 15 +2. So either the shield's
Yeah,
magic,
yeah.
the armor's magic, or your AC's 19.
I don't remember why.
Or he's just turbo jacked.
I thought you had an 18. I genuinely thought
No,
you
it
had 18.
was 18, and then I upgraded my armor.
Oh, okay. All right. That
Yeah, no,
explains that.
I'm
okay.
just wrong then, I guess.
Okay.
I put this in wrong.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
You're
okay,
trolling me, Darius.
I
I'm
was
trolling you.
like, this guy's fucking crap.
This is what I get for giving my players autonomy.
True.
I didn't realize that I got that wrong. That was my bad.
It happens.
It happens.
Okay.
He
so go
stabs
ahead.
you. You
Yeah.
egg.
Stabbed me.
I hit you with the. I basically just whop hit you with the back of it.
You take 26 damage.
As he does that, or as I hit him for half damage, I then go, "Oh, me arm! Oh, my arm! It hurts!" And I fall over.
His arm hurts! Oh no!
Oh!
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Ah.
His arm
Sort of
hurts!
like, just sort of shakes his head,
Can I roll a performance
and,
check
and
to
he
see
sort of
how?
raises his arms. Are we just gonna take that in this ring?
I'm
Can I-
going
can
to.
Go ahead and
I'm
roll me your
going.
performance.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Oh.
Oh my god, 2.
Reckless
Oh,
calls out,
oh!
I work in the circus and your guys' performance sucks.
I
Begin an actual clap just in response to that.
I look up at Darius and I say, "Will I ever be able to play the violin again?"
Darius just looks down and kicks him.
Oh, jeez. You get cheers. Yay!
Come on, finish it off.
Wait, are you on the ground?
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah,
prone.
I'm on the
Finish
ground.
him!
Wait, what? when you kick at me, I just kind of dodge. I kind of like give you like a light, like, "Bad Darius, I thought we were friends. I'm taking the L for you."
Come on, Darius, give them a show.
And at this point, I get up and I hold my arm and I'm like, "I concede. I cannot continue. My arm hurts too much. Can't
Good
handle
lord.
it." And
Oh,
I
God.
Booze.
I jump over and I say, "Fuck you."
Lorik just claps Rifter on the back, probably a bit harder than he should, but like on the same arm, like around the same arm rather.
Superb.
Hold on. I need to go get something. Hate walks off to the nearest
I
fruits or vegetable stand.
yeah, no.
You managed to
actually-
grab a couple of
thinking.
fruits and vegetables, specifically of tomatoes and beet variety. You gain a nice selection of a box for about $1.50 silver.
All right,
Good
cool.
thinking.
I'm going to strategically distribute this amongst the group. But I'll keep 2 on my person
Mm-hmm.
and immediately smash one of them into Rifter.
Go ahead and make your attack roll with a +2.
Oh, well, that's beautiful. So I'm just gonna make this normal roll right here with my warhammer, and then add 2 to that.
Oh, okay, that hit.
You slap him in the back of the head with the fruit and or vegetable.
Technically, tomatoes are both.
Yeah. Well, it could have been the beet, so that's why I bring
That
it
is true.
up. As you do so, it just splatters, and there's multiple chunks of it which kind of fall in front of him, down the front of his clothes and onto the ground in front of him. Surprisingly, not that much is left on the back of his face. On the back of his face. On the back of his head, but a lot of it's on the side of his face.
When you do that, I'm like, okay, joke's over. And Rifter's just like very seriously like, you're pushing me. I go ahead and I clean myself off, and I just look at Hate like very like, ha ha.
Darius is just sitting down, conjuring himself his potions.
Cute.
Potion seller.
I go ahead and I sit down with Darius. I just say, good fight.
It was good until you used your magic.
And I just kind of shrug. I'm like, look at me, then look at you. This was never a fair fight to begin with.
I think it was rather fair.
Not without magic, it ain't.
I think with magic it'd be even more unfair.
I think with magic I could get the jump on you.
That's fair.
Listen,
That's fair.
I don't fight people out in the fucking open like this. When have you ever known me to do that?
That's true. I don't fight people when they can see me.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's because you're smart. I say, chuckling to myself. And I say, but good luck to you in the next round, mate. Shame that we got paired up like we did.
I was hoping it could have been the end.
I know. It would have been way more climactic. I would have just taken the L naturally.
Up next, Jericho versus the Mountain.
Oh, this I gotta see.
The boulder is not amused.
Where's Jericho?
Does Darius give me one of the potions? I ask.
Absolutely not.
What? This guy.
4, 5. Pog. Those are some good rolls.
I look up at Lorik and I say, please, sir, help.
You may have 1 lay on hands point.
Good try.
I don't like you. I say, oh, yeah, appreciate it. This wasn't exactly how it was supposed to go to plan.
Well, maybe if you put on a more convincing performance, I'd then say you needed more than that.
Your performance
I don't know.
got mine off too. It was rather unnerving.
I just kind of shrug and I say, I don't know how to lose. I'm sorry. It's not exactly in my vocabulary. I usually rig things so that I don't.
Well, you can always say something other than, oh, my arm hurts.
What am I supposed to say?
Give me the old dick twist.
Why do I even host
Well-
this?
And I say, listen, I was only willing to get so beat up for this.
Jericho calls out to the mountain before the match begins. Don't suppose you're willing to make this a performance, do you? He shrugs and takes off his chest plate, revealing like hulking muscles with like tons and tons of dozens of scars underneath.
That guy's been through fucking hell.
That's one way to put it.
He puts up his fists in the square up thought formation. And they get
Hate.
to it.
Hate turns and looks at the group, visibly sighs, and says, loud enough for more people than just the group to hear, why can't any of you be this manly?
I'll have you
Why
know.
can't you be more girly?
Yeah!
Yeah, God. High five.
Yeah.
Vermilion probably miss anyways. You know.
Well, at the very least,
Why
I'm
can't you
trying to
be
keep
more
it
brilliant than
sane.
this?
I go ahead and I challenge hate and I say, I'll have you know, I don't conform to gender roles and I assume my own manliness. And I quite think that's the manliest thing one can do. You fucking top.
What he said? Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say?
I'll tell you when you're older.
As the two of
Gotcha.
them clash, with Mr. Mountain having taken off his spiky armor, it pretty much just immediately devolves into wrestling. As the two of them
Hey.
begin beating the shit out of each other.
Base.
Actually, Hate's kind of right. That's kind of hot.
Base.
That is kind of hot.
That is kind of hot.
Thank you.
I can see that.
They have a whole bunch of quippy quips and punchy punches that they
Are they sweaty
exchange
/
with
oily?
each other. Given the relatively cool spring air, they are not oily, but they are sweaty.
Game
Wait, this
is
is
okay.
important. Hold on, I need to look at this list again. Who's after this?
They beat the shit out of each other until through not only his strength but his technique, Mountain is able to come out on top. Quite literally. As the fight ends with him holding the other person down with his elbow straight on his chest when Jericho just puts up his hands and says, alright. Safe word, I yield. And they help each other
his
up and
arm
they
hurts.
both walk off to the side in like camaraderie before Mountain begins like putting back on, at least going back over to his armor.
This is tournament style. I am not going to enjoy fighting that one.
Yeah,
Well,
mate.
that was definitely an impressive display.
So I appreciate you and I fully respect your skill and abilities, but you will be crushed by that man.
I just look over him and I say, yeah, that's why I tapped out. I'm not fighting that guy. Not like that.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
And
Best
for
of
the
luck to you,
final
Darius.
match in the first round, we have Rodin versus the Scourge of Night's Beauty.
Scourge of Night.
That's a long title.
The who?
Oh, that's
As
actually interesting.
a figure makes their way out from the crowd, they're still very noticeably human, but they have a cloak that's concealing most of their face.
Ship. Cool.
Huh?
Hey, Rodin.
Yeah.
Rodin, kick his ass.
Yeah. I'm rooting for our boy.
Yeah.
You have this, Rodin.
Don't lose to them, Rodin. I'm looking forward to fighting you.
You
Oh,
can
that's
do
a
it,
good one.
Master.
Let's be real. No, you're not.
I'm not.
As they
Darius
yell
won,
for the
but he
fight
also
to
lost.
start, Mr. Scourge just readies up in a defensive stance. He's certainly not as hulking as the Mountain, but he's certainly a brute of a man. Rodin then takes the charge at him, quite literally charging at him, as he ends up like starting to scrape a little bit of him as he like almost impales him. As like the other person as Mr. Scourge dodges out of the way as they begin their fight. It is a brutal back and forth. The party may discuss a little bit about it as it happens.
Well,
Our
I don't
boys
know
got
about
this
you, but
shit.
I think it's more impressive than the previous match.
There's certainly a lot more technique going on as they're like taking swings and kicking and charging and generally actually performing more combat rather than sport.
I don't know what I should be more afraid of. Having to face Rogan, or him losing and having to face his victor.
Oh, that's a good point.
Rodin's actually starting to look like he's a little bit on the back foot.
Well, we
Oh,
know how
yeah,
strong
that's
Rodin is. If someone can beat him, then that's who you should be scared of.
Like, Rodin certainly has much more of the technique, but the other person's just genuinely overpowering them. Like, just tanking some of the, like, punches, like, even when it's, like, to the neck or to the gut.
I look at Emma and I just say, what do you think its deal is?
I have no clue.
I just
All
look
right.
in perplexity as Rodin is not just like manhandling this fucker.
They continue, they keep it up, and it goes on for like longer than both of the other fights combined. It goes on for probably about a solid 2 minutes of just straight up brutal fighting, until eventually the cloaked figure just lands a very clean elbow straight up Rodin's jaw, and his head just kind of snaps back a little bit as he falls backwards unconscious.
Lorik winces,
My
but that
jaw
fight-
drops.
Oh.
He yells out
Hey,
in a voice
Darius?
that's slightly familiar to one of you as he yells, "Scourge of the Night's Beauty!" And a couple of the people
Strange name.
say Scourge or whatever, and with that, he yanks off his cloak, tossing it to the side as he reveals who he is, and takes a step forward. "Ah!" And he like lifts up both of his arms in like massive flexi time.
Vermilion, is that? Who I think that is.
Vermilion is upsetty spaghetti.
Everything about this round is already thrown into chaos. Darius, have fun. Don't think about the money that there's no way that we're winning.
Well, I'm
Dear
glad I
God.
didn't bet on this round.
He takes a step out, and in contrast to both of the other opponents so far, does not help his opponent up. Just moves out.
Oh, this
Oh
fucker.
wow, that's. I glance at all the people who were handed tomatoes, and I understand why there's none being thrown.
I don't know, I think Lorik could take this guy.
I go ahead and I chug some health potion.
Well, we have about
I'm gonna-
everybody. We can reconvene in about half an hour when all three of the final contestants will be taking it up in a full brawl.
Oh dear God.
Oh, Darius, don't
Oh,
you love being
good.
sandwiched between those two?
Well, hopefully they'll look at me, think I'm not much of a threat, and fight amongst each other.
Okay, yeah, I recover 17 health. I just go ahead and I
I once read a story about how, in a contest of 3 armies, if 2 of them are equally matched and the last one is weaker, the weaker one actually holds the most power. If the 2 ones that are equally matched fight, they'll ruin each other, and whoever's still standing will be easily taken down by the last one. But
Alright, makes
if the small one manages to make an alliance with one of the larger ones, then that pair will win. Which means that both sides will spend all their time jockeying to try to get the smaller one on their side.
That makes
Really
perfect
wise.
sense.
Or, one will think that they're better and just beat the shit out of both of us.
Yeah,
That is
better
definitely
hope that's not what
Very
happens.
wise as well.
probably best for you to remain unnoticed, Darius.
I'm not going to make the first move, that's for sure.
Wise.
Darius, I will refrain from tossing a tomato at you if you don't act in the first 20 seconds. No guarantees after that.
I might be out by then, who knows?
Just try not to do anything rash.
I'll try not to die.
For the sake of expediency, assuming that you guys go ahead on the next half hour without much of note.
Yeah.
I go ahead and I shift through the crowd trying to see if he has any companions that he's with.
There are a couple people behind him who kind of follow him where he goes. Yes.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and remain in the crowd. Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous, of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and chug one more health potion.
Vermilion really should adopt a new face before this. So we aren't
You're right.
associated with murdering Thomas Wolfram?
I go ahead and I'm gonna move out. Wait. Okay, wait. This is perfect. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I leave, and then if I don't know if you're using Nox's image here or the
Yes,
token or whatever.
That's very much
Okay.
like literally his token. Yes.
Well, I'm saying like I'm gonna go ahead and use Nox's.
Oh,
back
come
as
on, don't
Nox.
frame the poor guy.
I'm just gonna, be stealthed in the crowd, without attracting to any attention.
Remember what Lork said about not here?
I want to question things, but I feel like questioning things would give them away.
So, Sammy, as Steel wraps his arm around you, how'd you feel about that fight? That was a hell of a something, wasn't it? Sammy? He kind of pokes at Rifter's face.
He shakes his head because he suddenly realizes he's talking to him, and I go, oh, I'm not who you think I am. I look, I point over to Sammy, and I say, no, I think you have me confused.
Sammy, get over here! You won't believe this! You had a twin!
Do we look actually identical?
Yes.
Oh, literally identical. Wait, but I made up Nox's form. Wait a minute.
So you think?
I do think, yeah, but I guess so. And I look over at him and I'm like, from where do you hail?
He just looks at you for a second and doesn't even really answer your questions. It's like, damn, that's crazy.
I too am perplexed by this, I say.
Whoa.
Oh no, he's a stoner. Oh no.
I like this
You
guy.
keep in mind that the two of them took like 8 shots earlier.
Oh.
Like they were participating in the drinking game.
Okay, they're just really drunk. Okay, fair enough. I'm just like, whoa, you too, bro. And then I stop attracting attention to myself and I go, ha 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 ha, and I leave and I reconvene with the rest of my group.
Nox, what the hell are you doing?
What does it fucking look like I'm doing?
Part of not here, do you not understand?
I'm not doing anything. I'm tailing.
You better say that way.
I don't know, that was funny. I'm gonna try that sometime.
For the sake of expediency, Darius, what is your plan?
He is going to hold fast and slowly approach. Like, if nobody rushes him, he's not gonna like go after somebody. But it's pretty much just watching and slowly approaching and waiting. He's not gonna like do nothing because that would be boring for the crowd. But he's going to approach.
Is your weapon primarily a strength or a dex?
Dex.
Okay, roll me a wisdom and a dex.
Straight wisdom dex.
Yep. Oh boy. Alright, so at the start, Mountain ends up putting up a really good first attempt, and the two of them do kind of start to wear each other out while you occasionally put in blows on them. And you actually, just through patience and pitting the two of them against each other, you actually end up coming out on top.
What the hell?
Oh,
Darius
yeah.
is just sort of looking around I guess I did it.
As Thomas eventually makes the final blow and just punches Mountain straight in the jaw, you end up coming behind him, and even though he puts you really on the ropes, you manage to eventually pull out against him as he's in his already weakened state, as he's just like, oh jeez, you fucker. Okay, and he just puts up one of his hands.
He didn't make it easy on me.
Hate lifts up her and Lorik's jaw from the floor
Lork's not too shocked. He knows what Darius did to him way back in the day, after all.
Blasted.
For no magic, I think I did pretty well for myself.
You did damn well.
You did great!
You okay?
I mean, I'm not dead.
Oh,
In a completely non-magical way, I think the whack gods have you in their favor.
The whack gods.
Well, in any case, I think the next thing is the
Hold on.
wit contest.
As Mountain eventually comes back into conscience, thanks for taking the vengeance such as it is. That was very well done.
Thank you, but I didn't really do much, honestly.
You sell yourself short, kid. You'll keep it up.
Thank you. You did well.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
Sure. I'd love it.
Great.
Hey, Mountain.
He turns and looks at you. Hey.
You did great. Hope your wounds heal up well.
They always do.
Put a little magic behind my words.
As he starts to walk off, he notices and turns around, just gives you a thumbs up. And continues.
someone's
on
a
his way.
fan.
You found yourself your newest fancy, hey?
Well, first of all, yes. But second of all, rude.
I'm just curious. I need to know if I should put a good word in with you while we're having our drink.
Big Pog.
Reckless moves
They-
over
there's-
as most of the people begin to make their way south. Mountain and Darius not outstanding.
I'm gonna go ahead and be off in the distance here, and I'm going to tail Mr. Volstrom for a bit.
Yeah.
You're going to tail. Hey, never mind.
I hate you.
Say, Darius, after that drink, you mind joining us for lunch?
As he's
Before
departing.
the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
event?
And he sort of like waves as he's walking away with Mountain.
Reckless just walks up to Hate while everybody else is moving down. What a man, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know which one you're talking about, but the answer is probably that I agree.
Don't think I introduced myself. You might have seen it, but hey, Reckless.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
You have a significantly better aim than I do. I have to settle for walking up and smacking them and hoping some god aims my strike true.
He shrugs a little. I'm glad I don't have to strike people then. Some days I really wish I could, though.
Grass is always greener, but, you know, take solace in the gifts you have.
Thanks. And then Tyrus and Mr. Cathazon, Mr. Sir Cathazon, begins enacting and setting up the Battle of Wits, in which they explain that groups of 3 are encouraged to come forward, and then they'll offer out various bits of trivia. And if whoever answers it right first by hitting a little magic rock, gets to get their 1 point. If you answer it wrong, though, you lose a point. Whoever has the most points at the end wins. If there's a tie, there's a special bonus round.
Special bonus round.
A first group goes up, involving a couple different people. including mostly the junk nerds. It goes about as well as you would expect of junk nerds doing trivia, in that they get basically every fucking question wrong, except for the one that is Elvish Shockstop. And then they move on, such that the current members of the party, whoever would like to do so, is allowed to do so, which includes H. Junhoff and whoever else, as one of the players, would like to join.
I look over
signed
at
up?
Dyer. You coming?
Yeah, I am. Let's go.
I also before that happens, I look at Lorik and I say, look. I know what I said, and I said that pertaining to and then my eyes point over to the pedestal what the Emperor was. I said, but this is different.
Not here.
Not now, but later.
Be careful, and not now.
And I nod my head and I say, tell the other lads. But later tonight. I'm never gonna get a better chance than this. You saw him. He's unbelievably strong. This may be my only chance.
I know. He's also an extremely important the Emperor here. If you make even one wrong, then
If I
we're
made-
all dead.
If I make one wrong step anyway, I'm dead.
Yes, but if you make one wrong step here, we're all thinking about it.
Listen, I'll do it at night. It'll be safe. It'll be fine. And if I cock this up, I won't be here in the morning.
Neither will any of us.
No, because I'll get you out. Just trust me. This is what I'm good at.
Lork looks very, very sternly at Rifter for a solid 10 seconds or so, just kind of staring him down.
Rifter gives you eyes of a man almost pleading for his life. Like, you've seen Rifter, like, weak before. He's never given you this look before, though. He cares more about this than he has in the past when he's been at death's door.
Look, I know this means a lot to you, and this is just not a good time.
Fine, have it your way. Rifter's annoyed, but he understands.
If he leaves town later, you can try and find him.
Thank you.
I will help you if it comes to that. Not in town. There's too much at stake here.
Fine, we'll catch him halfway when he leaves. I debate with him, and I'm just kind of upset, but I understand why it is that's going on. And I go ahead and I pay attention to the actual event that's happening. And
the party moves back. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I actually change out before I do that.
I am sorry.
And I nod my head and I'm just quiet.
So yeah, as he's going off and he's hiding behind the building such that he can change, as Lorik walks back, she's like, Lorik, have you seen Vermilion lately? And then about 12 seconds later, Vermilion turns the corner and shows himself.
As I understand, Vermilion was relieving himself.
Oh, I need to use a whiz.
She just puts her hand up. Sorry I asked.
Come here, love. Let's go. And I go ahead and I escort her to the front where we can get a good look at the big brain contest.
So, at this point, the elf woman who is in front of the three of you, he looks out, says, as you saw in that last fantastic series, we'll ask you each a series of questions. Here are your summoning stones, and she hands one of them to each of you. When you activate it, it'll light up your podium, and you'll be free to answer the question as you see fit. If you get the question right, you'll gain a point. If you lose it, the point when you'll get it wrong. In mechanics, that means everybody go ahead and just have the letter A or some other letter typed in your chat bar. And when you're ready to answer the question, you can hit enter. You can answer even before I'm done with the question if you so choose. Got it?
All right.
Cool.
Dyer? Dyer!
Okay.
Vikra! He's
Ukra.
dead. No.
He died. Local fucking Dyer dies.
Local curb dies.
Not Kerbo.
Oh.
They don't call him Dyer for nothing.
Apparently. While he's coming back, we're gonna take a brief intermission.
Okay.
Cool.
That gives me a chance to refill my drink.
Hey, hey, we're back.
Man, it's really good that I was completely right about my idiom of the smaller army and what happens if two larger ones fight first.
Perfection.
It really was.
Wow.
Not only did he do
Wow.
better than them in the tactics, he also did like pretty much just as good as them in the actual like fight itself, like the combatant.
He
side of it.
worked smarter, not harder.
Just because, sure, he might have had literally double their role, and he was only barely worse than them. But hey, 8 versus 15, when did that ever matter?
True.
So does everybody have something typed up? Just a thing?
Yep.
A thing, yes.
Yes. Okay. She says, "All right. Well, I'm your host, Celis, and let's get into it. These first 2 questions are not going to be counted for points, but just to make sure that everybody's summoning stone works and that they're comfortable with it. Ready?
Yep.
So, first, everybody just make sure that we can do it on 3, 2, 1, go! Fantastic. Both Nates and Schoonhoff's light up in a regular color, but Dyer's lights up in Dyer's colors! As it just
Okay.
spazzes out. It just spazzes out in a whole bunch of different shades of different colors. She looks at
Mine
it,
works.
she's like... She just looks you up and down and says, "Okay!" Alright,
Finger gun.
first practice question. Shantaea is the god of what?
Mm,
Out of character. Can I roll to see if I know
Nope.
this? Well,
so y'all come here often?
Alright, good try. Shantaea is the god of nature and farms and one of the halves of this wonderful festival that we're having today. Great
That is
start.
so cool.
and it's really great when you have 3 non-natives dealing with this.
She turns around and looks at the rest of them. We're already just as great as last time. Alright, second practice question. Glad these aren't for points. Kalimvor is the god of what?
The other hand.
I just telepathically message, hey, you're the one with all the gods, shouldn't you know this?
Wait a minute, I know this question.
I respond to this message and I say, I'm trying to catalog all of them. That doesn't mean I know them all already.
Well, at least you're all.
No,
if this
Dyer
was over-
Dyer presses his buzzer.
Dyer presses the button. Go for it.
Dying.
She looks over and says, "Yeah, good enough."
Oh, yeah, hell yeah!
Wait, Hate immediate. There's like this small moment where Hate's mind like pauses, and she's like, "Wait, I can't win just by getting 0 points because assuming that they're gonna miss whatever they try to answer." Oh no!
And here I was worried that just because these ones weren't worth any points, that you guys were doing it just so that we wouldn't lose any points. But hey, thank you for participating. Excellent. Yes, Kalimvor is the god of death and order, and specifically the patron of today, in which it's about the regrowth and rebirth from death to life and their wonderful eternal marriage that they have on these days. Now it's time for
Hell
the
yeah.
real points. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Alright. How many magic missiles are formed when a caster casts at 6th level? Hate!
3.
3! Da-da-da-da-da. Incorrect! Hate has -1 point. Strunhoff!
9.
9. Is 9 correct?
Nope. Wait.
No! 9 is not correct. Dyer, would you like to ring in?
Wait. Oh fuck! I thought you would get it right.
I telepathically message him, it's 10. I fucked up.
10.
Fantastic! Everyone is
Oh.
at -1 point.
I should have been in this.
I should have been in this as well. Rifter's suddenly mad because the smartest people in his group are somehow fucking this up.
Huh. I don't use
Look at
arcane
Strunhoff
magic.
like-
What's your excuse?
I mouthed at Strunhoff like, what the fuck?
Wait, you said at 6th level.
Yeah, that's 8 missiles. 3 plus 5.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
first
I
level
was right.
spell that starts with 3, and you gain 1 for every spell slot.
That goes up to 8.
Wah, wah, wah.
Next one. Next one.
Yeah, next pod, loggy one.
Name 2 standing executors or an executor nominus pair.
He definitely should have been in this.
Yeah, I dropped my bomb. Give me 1 sec.
Rifter looks over at Lorik, very upset that he's not in this.
10 seconds.
Thanks.
I
Lord.
telepathically message Lorik, you know you can join in on this through, you know.
5, 4.
Wait, I typed.
3.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Dyer, go for it.
He claps his hands, he grabs a crossover and throws it up, catches it. Lady and Lorik, maybe?
Can you come up with the lady's name?
A lady?
Hey, he's out of the hole.
Let's fucking go. 0
Oh.
points. Let's fucking go.
Out of the red.
I was not going to try and trust my ability to remember names.
I would have been very disappointed if nobody got that.
It's
What
so-
what am I supposed to remember what a nominus is? I barely remember how to spell asparagus.
Hey,
True.
Nominus.
Fuck off.
Nominee. Next person.
In particular, our wonderful Tyrus here, as she gestures to the left as he bows, and Parolin are both in the crowd today. 2 other acceptable answers. Question 3.
Gotcha.
Within
Parolin.
10 years, how long has it been since a non-high stone was emperor?
So what is a stone again?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Hate, what's your chat?
7.
7. Was it between -3 and 17 years? It was not.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Schoenhofer Dyer, would you like to
Oh.
ring in? You have about 10 seconds.
Is math science?
All
Do you have
right.
any ideas?
The last
Nope.
time a non-high stone was emperor was 60 years ago.
Damn, I would have gotten that one wrong actually.
One of the Volstroms.
That it
I was gonna
was.
say 4.
I should have been in this.
You should
You
have.
should have been in this. You chose cooking like a bitch.
Yeah, true.
Well, somebody had to
should've
counteract
been-
Tate.
In fact, it was Garkheim Volstrom in those
That's
60
that's
years
just
ago.
fascinating. Thanks, lady.
Who formed the calendar we use now?
Is Dyer just gonna win this because he has 0 points?
What?
Something's wrong. I can
He
feel
looks up from like picking up his bombs and shit. It's like somebody's in there.
All right, fantastic. Do you even want to say what it is? I feel like we can reuse this question in a later person. No, we can't. All right. Shirley
This calendar is a
Highstone.
What?
Shirley Highstone invented the calendar that we use now.
I'm so proud of her.
Am I the
Wonderful
only one
person.
who's educated on this empire's politics?
Yes.
Yes.
Bro, you're among communists and anarchists. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I know him, just not that one.
Not that close.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I don't really know. I don't know anything about this place. I'm still trying to learn.
They should ask about like danger soup.
Exactly.
True.
Ew.
Lorik has a single tear in his eye as his party is botching everything.
Who
Lord could have
draws
been
the
here.
monthly comic section in each month's version of the news?
Oh god. I don't know that one.
What?
I think she's talking about newspapers.
What?
Like the thing that we buy that has like the like news on it. I don't know. I never read it. It's usually Vermilion.
Why would you want to buy a paper with news on? What?
I don't know. I'm the one that steals it usually, but then they're like, oh
Are you just saying this
Children.
straight up on the podium?
yeah.
Like with everybody
they're
looking
talking.
at you, and with like the person in charge of like jurisdiction of this province,
Oh
not
no!
10
What
feet
did I
away
say?
from you.
I'm just like I'm just joking. I'm an upsetting. Pay taxes like yesterday. Yeah.
You're certainly getting a
confirm
fair
he
bit of a
pays his
glare from
taxes.
him.
He's used to this. It's basically Lorik too.
Vermilion whispers, it's funny because he doesn't.
What?
He no pay taxes.
Would anyone like to guess? There's always a chance you get it right.
Yeah, but they're changing the
game wrong.
Alright, didn't think so. Kia!
Yeah, I love her too.
Mhm.
I'm upset that there's no booze for this.
Hopefully, since it sounds like each of you take a lot of time fighting and not really staying with the rest of society, which of the following does not have dark vision? Gnolls, harpies, or goblins? Hate!
Harpies.
That is correct. That leaves
Hog.
it
Wow.
such that the both of you are now at 0 points.
Yo! He does like a sky high five.
Yeah, I return it immediately.
Fantastic.
Oh hell yeah!
Well then, hopefully this will work as our tiebreaker. If not, we're gonna have to go get more questions. Each of you have 1 minute to write down as many of the following items as you can. You will not be penalized for incorrect answers, but you can only answer up to 7. Do the best you can to answer the following. List as many common activities that you can perform during the Carax.
Of what?
The
Like
what?
this?
During the Carax, the inter-year festival. I'm starting a timer now. You guys have 1 minute to type up your answers. You should have 7 answers, even if you're just guessing.
Does the wording has to be the exact?
Of course not. It just has to be the general idea.
Oh, great.
Like, if you say it's stabbing and instead you say it's puncturing, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Right?
Gotcha.
Vermilion, Emma, let's give them a show with. Let's sign up for the next one.
I look at you like, nah, mate. If they're gonna fucking embarrass everyone, they can embarrass themselves.
We have to redeem. We have to redeem this. This can't stand.
I'm good for now. I'm not really feeling myself.
You're supposed to have.
I hope the two of you are typing, because you got about 15 seconds left.
Kate clearly has just listed the 7 things that are doable at any festival that she's ever been at, and just
Alright,
assumes
that
it
is
works.
time. I would like both of you to hit enter on your keyboards.
Okay. Oh shit.
Wrestle, sexy wrestle.
Oh, drinking! I forgot about that.
Is the typo on fishing intentional?
Yeah, Dyer doesn't know how to spell.
They look at those and they look up to Hate and Dyer and they say, Dyer and Shunoff, and they say, you know this is not one of the Carax, right?
No, didn't know that.
Well, Hate is the winner. They are the
You
closest
did a great job.
answer.
So, proud of you.
I absolutely, take a bow. Very, very much. I don't deserve this. I appreciate everyone who brought me here.
The main
you
activities
should-
on each of the Carac. On the first day is cleaning of the body and staying safe. The second day is that of remembrance and prayer. The third is that
Oh,
of
it's the
love-
Lorik thing!
The third is that of love and family. The fourth is a day of honesty and confession. The fifth is a day of forgiveness. The sixth is a day of feasts. And the seventh is a day of gifts.
Hey man, I at least counted 3,
With those
maybe 4.
Hate.
absolutely fantastic performances of the two, we're gonna stop while we're ahead and move on to our next festivities.
Hey, how did you keep that brain inside that skull?
I'm incredibly proud of the performance all 3 of us put on.
She bolts
I-
forward
I-
and attempts to grab Hate's hand.
Oh, I let her.
And she lifts it up. We have our resident, and then she sighs a little bit. She takes a big breath, and she's sorry. Give me a moment. And she puts the hand down. I need to redo this.
I was clapping already.
We have our knowledge master. And then she just lets go, and your hand just drops, and she just leaves. She just begins walking down the road.
I think she's flustered.
She just
By your
straight up
intelligence.
leaves the town.
I immediately seek out Lorik and I say, "So, how many of those did you get?"
Well, I would have gotten each of the Querax. I would have gotten the Executor Nominus question. I would have gotten the calendar. Frankly, I can't remember most of the rest because I was too busy shaking my head.
Well, you are the one that signed up for cooking and throwing.
I fucked up. I would have gotten 3 of those.
Listen, we've all made choices that we can't take back. Just remember, I was crowned Knowledge Master, and I would appreciate you all using my title from now on.
Can I just call you
I
Knowledge
will
Master
not.
from now on, Hate?
Yes, you are perfectly allowed to.
I will be so glad.
You're a fucking sham.
I will not call you Knowledge Master.
I will not call you.
Zeus
That was
just kind of leans
frankly
over.
disgraceful.
Zeus just leans over. Good job, knowledge master. And then he just
See?
sighs and continues his conversations with Lyra.
Word is spreading.
Alright.
This is the worst performance I've ever had for something to still be successful.
How in the hell did you not know what Kelemvor's domain was?
What is that?
Point of order. I may actually have no good reason for it. I'm probably gonna get chewed out a lot when I go to bed tonight. So, drinks until we pass out?
Yes. Wait, no. I have to go and talk to a prisoner.
I will
Under
to
normal
honor the
circumstances.
victors by paying for lunch.
The
As much as that
majority of the
victory.
groups begin to make their way a little bit north back towards the fighting pits. And they
What's
watch
the next?
as Zaro specifically runs into the ring.
Zaro strong!
Zaro strong!
There's 3 people on this rodeo, and one of them's Zaro. And I'm like, I look at the group and I say, I don't think we should break for lunch yet.
Darius, hearing from inside of the tavern, Zaro strong, Zaro strong. He says, "1 moment, I'll be back," and makes his way out.
Yeah!
Are you excited to hear what this beast of this 26th year of Cadron Highstone is?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, they bring out a cage that has some like rumbling on the inside of it as it shakes out, and a small barrier goes up around the fighting pen. As there's a gentle light hue that does it as it opens up, and it shows a chain displacer beast with multiple different glyphs on it.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
I see.
Oh, Hector.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, heck.
You can see as it kind of attempts to lurch in different directions, but instead it just kind of remains in its spot before it begins, like, walking around as Zaro leaps on top of it and just begins holding on for dear life. And as he's riding it around and just hanging on to it, he's just like, Zaro strong!
True.
No, I would never cheat because of the spirit of the game. But I really do believe that the gods bless this man.
I agree.
I think
There is-
Zara's destined for greatness.
Darius starts a chant. Zorro strong.
Zorro strong.
strong.
Zorro
strong.
Zaro.
And keeps it going, getting as many people to join in as possible.
You notice that
Lord does join in after like 5 seconds.
as soon as it being a displacer beast is revealed, Zeus kind of just leaves.
Yeah, I figured that.
You know,
Zaro
I
ends up staying on it for a solid 10 minutes, and eventually they come in and just take him off.
That's a long time.
Zaro comes out and he's just sitting there, like, basically breakdancing as he's just, like, celebrating.
Let's fucking go.
Zorro strong!
Zorro strong.
Oh, good thing I had money on him.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you take bets for wits?
I don't
Oh,
feel like
I think when it was the three of us walking up, everybody seemed to collectively know it was not going to go well.
Okay, and what about the first of the three?
Oh yeah, the first of the three. No, I think we put on bets
Okay,
for the non-us group.
Darius wasn't there to advertise because he was taking up somebody for a drink.
okay. 21, give me your perception. Alright,
Oh,
you
oh.
end up making 9 gold. 11.
10 gold,
10
huh?
gold. 10 and a half gold. Honestly. Zaro is just like, when he comes out, he's just running around the crowd, just like shaking people, and he's like, I am Zaro! And I am Zaro!
I'm fairly confident that we made no money on this because everyone bet on Zaro winning, and so it just kind of it washes out.
I go ahead, and when he says I am Zaro but around our area, I say I hear you're strong.
Zaro strong!
Zaro strong.
Lord is
Oh, I
actually
love it.
smiling at the little guy.
Oh,
He is impressive.
he is.
Darius
He
makes
is
his way over to
strong.
Zorro. Man, I'm glad you weren't in the fight competition. You would have won that.
He puts up his muscles, like, big and strong, kind of, like, not entirely harmlessly, but certainly not with full force, punches you in your leg.
Ow.
Zoro strong!
Zorro
Zorro is actually the
strong.
best
He
NPC. I
is
love him.
strong.
He is the best NPC, and I don't care what anyone else says.
Oh yeah, no, he's highest tier.
He's the highest S tier. of
Dude,
all.
dude, he's Z tier for Zoro.
I
There's
was about to say,
nobody
he's
above.
not
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
in
true.
D tier.
I'm like, I do like Emma, but Zaro do be strong.
The tier isn't even called Z tier. It's just called this. Hold on, if I can get it.
Are you sending something?
Fantastic.
Smoking Zexy Zaro tier. It doesn't even matter. Oh, look at this! Look at this trash! This trash pile.
Darius shakes his head. He did well, but it's not Zorro.
It's just not the same.
It must
No,
be really bad, you know, trying to come up after Zaro.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
pressure.
they should have made him go last. Really build up all of the tension, because now it's...
It's just not the same.
You think any competition can keep Zaro from trying to go first?
That's a fair point, now that I think about it.
The displacer beast is eventually, like, kind of a couple people moving and physically, like, begin pushing it back into the honestly overcrowded or undersized cage that it was brought in, and they stuff it back into it.
Lorik, besides this festival, what are the ways that they celebrate the two gods that I may have offended today?
Kate, I don't know why you think that I know much about this pirate icons.
As the two participants leave the ring, They say a line to each other, John and Eros do, and then they yell, Zaro strong!
Do I look particularly religious to you? Do I give off that aura?
But in situations like this, I find that politics and religion tend to overlap. And I would say you are quite political. In a non-judgmental way. It kind of like trails off at the end there.
Oh, in any case, I essentially only vaguely know the domains of this realm of gods.
Oh, we can figure the rest out later then.
Aye.
We might have to build some kind of small shrine. Odds are.
Darius, I meant to give you this, win or lose. I'm glad it was win, but there wasn't really time after the fighting contest. Lork digs the, warmth thing out of his pocket. I know this isn't the time for it since summer's around the corner, but in case we end up having another situation like, when we went back to Lowe's Tower, I thought it might be useful.
Thank you. What is it?
As far as I understand it, it emanates warmth.
So what is it like? Descriptor-wise, like.
It's an amulet with a ruby that may or may not be fake.
Okay. He's going to put it on, but make sure that the other amulet that he got is still the primary one in view. Like he tucks the warmth one under his shirt.
Well, does it work?
Um,
I suppose it's hard to tell in a situation like this.
yeah, I'm already pretty overheated from
Hey, guys, just want to bring your attention to something really quick. The beast may have displaced itself.
You what? What's going on?
When they were loading it away. And let's just say I noticed that its feet weren't actually in the cart when they loaded it in.
Oh.
Well, aren't they good at disguising where they are? Perhaps that was just its illusion of where it was.
Entirely possible. I'm just saying, you know,
It could be loose.
it could be, or they could have teleported it away. Either way, just letting you know.
Well,
I think, should it be loose, we have one, at least here, that would be able to handle it relatively easily.
I look
Kind of.
around for Zeus and see if he's around.
You look and you see that he's with pretty much everybody else as they're moving down towards the camp to begin winding down the night and cooking for the feast tomorrow.
Well,
Oh,
hey, shall we get started on the cooking contest?
Oh, absolutely. I've been waiting for this.
Wish me luck, will you?
Pat him on the back, and I wish him luck.
Lork does the same for hate.
Hey, friendship.
Friendship.
How much for
is
a
it
hat?
cooking now? Is it cooking
Would seem
now?
that way.
It is in fact cooking now.
Oh, gotcha.
I want to purchase a hat.
What kind of hat would you like, friend? I have all
I need-
kinds of hats. I have wide brim hats. I have narrow brim hats. I have tall hats, short hats, bright hats, blue hats. Whatever kind you would like.
I would like a tall hat.
A very tall and pointy hat for the beautiful lady. And strong, too, as he takes it and plops it on top of your head. How does it feel?
I've been wanting a hat for a while. How much?
Just For you, only a silver.
I hand him a silver. And then I hand him a second one, and I say, for the festival.
You're too kind.
Darius makes his way up. Very, very seriously. Hat seller. I'm going into a musical competition, and I need only your strongest hat.
He turns his head to the side a little bit, reaches his hand behind his head, and kind of swings it around. I don't know. I don't think you could handle my strongest. Perhaps you might prove me otherwise.
Hat seller, I'm telling you. I'm going into a musical competition, and I need only your strongest hat.
My strongest hat wasn't fit for that displacer beast, let alone a snake. You'd best find another hat seller that sells weaker hats. And then he turns around, he starts rummaging through some of the absolutely fantastic looking hats, specifically a sharp red one with multiple different bits of gold embroidery and some very bright blue outlines. For your services of having helped us earlier, just a gold. Which was an honor having such fine protection.
Thank you, but I can't take it for just a gold. And he slips another 5 silver onto the table.
You're both very kind. Thank you. I hope you'll win.
I'll do my best. He takes the hat and dons it proudly.
As he makes his way towards the rest of the party, in particular and especially Lorik. Actually, wait, where is Lorik?
I'm over by the fire.
Oh, I see.
One of the fires.
He is always. Wait, is he always? Am I just a blind man in a blind land? I am blind, man. I should have known. There's like a big blue circle.
Yeah.
You see that as Darius makes his way back in with his very handsome hat, he looks exceptionally handsome. It really adds to his jawline.
Look good on you.
Are you yelling this to him from 60 feet away?
No. Lorik waits until Darius gets a bit closer.
So like 55 feet away?
Yeah, 50. 25 feet work?
I suppose I can work with that.
Thank you. It was his strongest hat. Took a lot to get it from him.
Well, I'm glad to see you won out in the end.
Indeed. His strongest hats were only for the strongest beings, and I'm clearly of the strongest, not of the weakest.
Well, that remains to be seen based on how you do in the music.
I've got something of an idea of what to do. I don't happen to be proficient in any musical instruments, but I have a workaround for that.
Alright. I'll have to see what that workaround is. Well, in any case, wish me luck with this competition.
Also, just so you guys know, as players, the food is all being prepared tonight, but the ratings and judgings will be done pretty much over the course of the entire day tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the day of the feast.
Okay. Knowing this, Lorik makes mostly dishes that are either good when heated back up over the fire, or don't need to be heated, like traditional salads and all that.
You know, they say that there are certain dishes that are improved by time where everything is let to stew with each other. So, of course, I shall be making a completely regular beef and well, not necessarily beef, but whatever is actually a regular edible meat that we have available. Stew.
Grace
With
walks
lots
up, puts a hand on her shoulder. Danger stew?
No, I'm
No.
actually trying to, do well and be nice to the people nearby. Someone reminded me there are humans eating the food too, and they have such weak stomachs.
Good reminder.
I could. One day you'll have to make me some danger stew. I'll try it. I won't back out next time.
Don't worry, it's... I look around, and I, look at Reckless, and I, wave her over.
She makes her way. She drops what she is well, not literally, but she stops what she's currently working on with Rodin and makes her way over.
So, I'm just curious. Have you ever prepared danger stew by yourself?
Not by myself. It's always been a community effort.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Of course, it's best when everybody puts in a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I just thought, if I'm making dishes on my own to serve at a competition, it doesn't seem like the right kind of event for danger stew. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one with that, train of thought.
If I was your only judge, I'm sure it would win top prize. But alas, I don't think their stomachs are... Well, I don't even think their mouths are iron enough.
I
If they
made...
get past that, their livers will surely give out.
Dyer did pretty well.
Yeah, but
surprised he's not dead.
I tried it before. I met somebody in Nohuk back then, so maybe I built up
Personally,
resistance.
First time's always the worst.
I'm
It's like
resilient
that's not
to that
something
sort of
that would
thing.
get
I wouldn't
better.
touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yes,
Yeah.
we understand. You and your fancy breads from another dimension. We get it. You're too good for our hoity-toity food.
His bread is really good though.
It is
It's
really
not that
good.
I'm too good for it, it's that I have a sense of self-preservation.
You hang out with us.
Preservation? Yeah, preservation, like pickles?
Never mind us, you hang out with me.
Well, I already know what you're capable of. And Lorik taps his broken horn.
Darius
Alright,
sort of
keep
looks at
cooking.
the ground
Shut
a little
up.
bit.
Everybody shut up.
Lorik winces.
Ooh. You
Yeah, no.
make a decent point.
Alarm bells
Oh.
going off in Lorik's head. Because he fucked that up.
Fantastic.
Oh, Reckless, when I get most of this settled, do you want to go for a drink? Swap stories about the clan?
I think that would be fantastic. It would be... I would love it.
Apologies, I didn't mean that.
Drop it, Lorik.
Alright, yeah, Hate gets to just making a regular beef stew.
Superb.
Everybody knows that the best way to make the best dish is long, slow cooking. And she's also
Lorik
cheating.
started on a variety of
Wait. You cheating?
How are you
You
cheating
casted-
at cooking?
I'm casting guidance on myself.
Oh.
you
oh,
little shit.
I thought you were gonna do I don't know, some kind of flavor blast spell.
You're gonna
fifth
do
level.
something like that. And Darius is gonna walk over, give Lorik a good pat on the back, and he's now really lucky.
Synchronicity!
So, Darius is able to find the ingredients he was looking for. What about everybody else?
Wait, and
Lorik,
synchronicity
he
passed on
means.
someone else?
He means Lorik.
Okay.
Oh. Same thing.
Oh.
Same guy.
Same person. Same dick.
I forgot the plural. Wait, no, hold on. I got the
no,
perfect.
you understand now, right?
Yeah,
No.
I specifically am purchasing whatever. I'm perusing whatever meats are on this
I'm being
display.
very specific because one of them belongs to the other.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm building my food specifically out of what ingredients I can get from the fair.
Mm.
Because I didn't have anything on me except for our very, very exquisitely preserved 3 tails that are probably
Not the best.
not edible right now.
No, no, I would go as far to say that they are very much not so.
Hey, you're making a beef stew, right?
Beef being a general term for any non-danger stew worthy meat, yes.
Okay, I was just double checking because I also wanted my follow-up question is are there minotaurs here?
Would that be a problem? Hate's eyes are genuinely like wide. Has like never heard this before.
I mean, Rifter took problem with it at some point.
Yeah,
Or
but
Vermilion.
Vermilion's weird like that.
Suppose. I shouldn't let it get to me. Never mind.
I mean, like, in a similar vein, if we had to eat, would it be insensitive to even continue down this track? I don't know.
Heard my name? You talking shit?
Absolutely.
Yes, actually. You know what? I've already burned bridges before in my life. Would it be? Would you feel hurt emotionally by snake meat?
Snakes are fine creatures, but they're edible just like anything else.
Okay, that's the thought I was having. Granted, there isn't like a animal version of humans or orcs, unless you mean like monk. There's apes.
Would you consider boars sort of like the?
I believe the word you're looking for is progenitor.
You see, yes, that word would actually work pretty well, and boars were what I was thinking, but there's not like a.
I mean, you both got tusks. You both have the aggressive disposition.
Yeah, but you could also argue that like a decent number of animals have had tusks and aggressive dispositions. Boars are pretty iconic, though. And I would definitely not stop eating ham or bacon. So, yeah, this is an interesting question. We should ask a Minotaur about it.
We've got one back in Hector.
We do. You should ask because there's no way that I'm going to ask in a way that's conducive to still being friends.
When did that ever deter you?
I'm trying to do better.
Yeah, give her props on that.
Suppose.
I'm also gonna, like, every once in a while, drop the guidance when it's just like, the stew's just like bubbling, and cast thaumaturgy to make like the fire look cool and dance in colors and stuff.
Ooh, that's a fantastic choice.
Lorik is going to start very practically working on like 3 things at once. First being a kind of citrusy traditional salad. The second being that stuffed bread that the party's had a few times, fardo thai, stuff with like breakfast meats and all that. That's kind of baked pretty quickly, like really quickly. And the third is a roast that's meant to be kind of cooked overnight. Like very slowly cooked.
I think that as long as you're willing to either have people tag off on your team effort or to stay awake yourself, then it will go fine.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just had a moment. I'm turning in my time slips and learned that the company just made $6,000 off of me this week.
Wow.
Is that
Or-
good?
I'm not seeing nearly any of that.
Oh, so
Oh.
not nice.
Yikes.
You know, Lorik wants to do this on his own to prove that Dragonborn cuisine is good shit. He is going to stay up the entire night. Worth.
Double cost.
A level of exhaustion.
I am definitely not staying up because I'm setting it on very low heat. And by low heat, I mean I am just taking a lot of the wood away and letting it just sit on coals for right now. I'll come back and check on it every couple of hours during the night, but not actually.
There's enough chefs going over the night that the place
Yeah.
won't burn down.
That's pretty much it. Just keeping it at a low simmer. It's
That's
weird to
fantastic.
speak about. Yeah, it's weird to phrase things without it sounding like I'm using modern tools.
Yeah.
I turn the oven. Wait now. I stir the. Wait now that I was.
Hold on, I could actually say oven because oven's the original term for the tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know where. I don't know when / what Thomas does, but Rifter just keeps an eye on him, and if he leads, Rifter just tries to figure out where he's staying.
There is one particular guard who ends up departing from him, but another one sticks by his side for the entirety of the night.
Okay, that's fine. Rifter doesn't really give a shit about that. Can he tail that one guard who left?
He can.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. If it looks
And
like
we
he's
can do
straying,
that- we can do that later for you if you would. Like.
okay, yeah. Basically, he's trying to figure out if that guard goes off on his own or what exactly happens. But yeah, he's just trying to figure out information.
Gotcha.
Lothar, would you like me to make a cook's utensils roll for this, or
Oh, what?
cook's utensils roll? Lorik's proficient with them.
When the time comes tomorrow, or next week,
Okay.
excuse me, yeah.
Okay, fair.
Before we end the session, Cadwin comes up with 2 guards. How is the festival progressing for all of you? I trust you are all enjoying it?
Yeah,
Hi.
And crowned knowledge master, why wouldn't I be?
she is the knowledge big brain.
He has a genuine smile across his face. It is
Thank you
fantastic
for-
to hear, and it was greatly amusing. I'm glad that we had so much fun and joy in it.
Thank you for your interest, Your Highness.
Is there anything I can do to make the evening more enjoyable for us all?
Spare some coin for the good wine. Hate said that whispering to herself.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, it's...
Alright. He does not seem to do anything.
Well, I don't mean to be bold, but if you would like, I would be honored if you would sample some of my work here.
He looks to Urash to his side, who normally the answer would be no, but Urash leans over, whispers in his ear a little bit, and says, I hear that you are trusted, or at least partly trusted, compatriot of my advisor, so I will give it an attempt.
Thank you. It is a great honor. And Lorik specifically prepares a new batch of Farotai where everything can be seen. To just as a show of he's not trying to pull anything here.
Of course, of course.
I'm not trying to murder you or anything, Baka. Oh my god. I just thought of a light novel title.
Oh, jeez, let me hear it. Let me
I'm
hear
just
it.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty quick bake since it's just a relatively light breakfast thing.
Alright, let's see it.
utensils roll?
Indeed.
Okay, one moment. Gotta get the character sheet open. What stat? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. Wait, that was
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it's a 24, baby.
Oh, thank
He
God.
enjoys it greatly. He's like, I hope you make more of that. That will be fantastic for everyone to enjoy. Ah, that is. Rush.
I will
Elian, would you mind getting us a bowl real quick? And she departs off momentarily.
I will certainly attempt to do so, Your Highness. Thank you.
She brings back a bowl and she asks to have some so that she may give it to Uresh.
Of course. Lork, carefully, like, gets 2 of the stuffed breads and passes them along.
Excellent. She hands them to Uresh as he makes his way a little bit distance apart from everyone else as he takes off his mask and tries some of it. I wish you nothing but the best of luck in tomorrow's competition. It seems like you
Thank
will
you.
have a very good shot.
You have my thanks.
May I ask your name, young Delmarev?
Lorik.
Ah. Not so young then, I see. My apologies if I...
No apologies necessary, Your Highness.
I look forward to hopefully seeing more of you someday.
Thank you.
He then makes his way continuing to other people in the camp having similar interactions.
Is it
At that
normal
point,
for
Lork finally unclenches his jaw, no longer quite as nervous.
Is it normal for the Emperor to go around conversing with people like that?
All the time. That was more than a bit nerve-wracking.
Do you like it?
I'm glad my face is unknown.
It seemed as though he liked it.
Hell yes. Good job, Laura.
How are
Thank you.
most of our faces unknown?
What do you mean? We killed boars and adventured around, right? Nothing spicier than that.
Yeah, but think of the fact that we're almost always seen in the company of Lorik. Just him being known alone should make a... I'm not gonna worry about it.
Well, he's very
Perhaps
tall.
for the best.
We can hide behind him. It's fine.
I like that that's Dyer's excuse. Yeah, but he's tall. He doesn't count.
Hate looks at herself, looks at the only a slight few inches that this man has over her.
Yeah, but he has a cape. It's like a curtain.
Darius
like a-
looks
it's
up
like a
at
shower
both of
curtain.
them.
I'll keep watch over this if the rest of you want to get some sleep or take care of other things.
Well, I want to go talk to Rakt if anybody wants to make sure that, he doesn't fire a bolt at me, and he looks at Strunhoff.
Yeah, I can tag along again.
Thanks, man.
Would you mind if I would as well?
No, I would love to.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to impose. It's just...
Oh, no, it's fine.
Have drinks to share, so as much as I would love to come with.
enjoy
course.
yourself.
Yeah, it'll take 10 minutes, so you guys enjoy the festivities. We'll go have a short chat with the man, and we'll come back right here. Alright. And they make their way.
A little bit as people begin to, a little ways after they make their way out, Seiron walks up and asks Lorik a question. I trust that everything remains the same. Your wishes for our actions would be the same as that of in times past?
If it pleases you, nothing is necessary, of course, but thank you for everything you've done.
I'm here to help. And if what you wish is what it can be, I would have no greater honor than to help a Domarov.
Thank you.
He gives a gentle nod and beckons his guard to move with him as they continue around.
Apparently, Lorik's jaw re-clenched because then he unclenches it again.
Doesn't even notice. The clenching is actually his default state, so it's more like he suddenly is like, "What is this relief sensation?"
True.
All right, guys, I need to know. It's 12:01. Should I chug the rest of this 5-hour energy?
And how
No,
much is left?
don't.
Like a quarter of it?
I think
or-
we're
Half of it, but it's also an extra strength.
That's like 2.5 hours of extra strength. That sounds like too much to me.
Do it.
yeah. Don't. I would
Do
say
it, or
don't.
you're a coward.
Don't listen to
cowardice
barbecue.
is-
This man.
Cowardice is a virtue, I'll have you know.
Do it.
Wait, are you telling me that it'd be virtuous to be a coward? Oh, can't do that.
Oh damn, brutal.
Between
Do it.
for headcanon's sake or for establishing sake, between every moment where there was just silence or whatever, I'm assuming just Rifter was just talking to Emma or whatever, but he kind of just walks. He just walks over back to her. He just gives her like 1,000-yard stare, and he just says, "I'm sorry, I need to go. I'm not quite feeling myself. I'll talk to you later. I had a nice time." And he just walks away.
Noted. Thank you all for coming tonight. This was...
Wait.
Wait.
We're waiting.
We went to the jail.
Oh.
What do you
Yeah.
want?
We'd
Dyer?
rather not skip that. All right. No, sorry, barbecue. Let's start again. Okay.
Okay.
We arrive at the jail cell, and yeah, look into the jail cell. How is he?
Rack still looks like absolute shit, but he is kind of like flexing the fingers of his prosthetic.
Barry takes out the key, opens the gate. Not the gate. Well, yeah, the gate, and steps in.
So
Listen.
I trust you're enjoying that fucking festival out there.
Yeah, I did actually, but not the point.
Then what is the point, Dyer? Why are you here?
It's- I don't know. It's just hard to do much when
Oh, it's hard, you say. What in
Yeah.
the hells do you think I've been through?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you've been through. Never been there.
I really thought we had something, Dyer. And I thought I could trust the others. But how can you live with yourself, Dyer?
I guess I don't. That's why I run away all the time. But even if you do kill me, what the hell does that give you? You won't know who killed your mother anyways.
I think I already know.
No, you don't. You're smart enough to not to know that you don't.
Even now, you can't say the one goddamned thing. You can't even take responsibility.
I am
Right.
taking
No.
responsibility. He kicks the floor, not Rect. That's what I'm not telling you. It's my problem and my choice is to not give away, which is what the only good thing I found.
At my expense.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Just give away my only just hope of actually finding my family? No.
You could have not sent that fucking thing after her.
I didn't. I didn't summon no beast. I don't know how to do that. I barely wake up every morning.
I'm tired of your misdirections and technicalities, Sire. Goodbye.
Yeah. What the? I. Okay.
Well,
And his arm explodes in a massive burst of fire.
I make a save.
you can. So, as you see it begin to combust, you have a couple seconds as you quickly just try to make your way out through the cage doorway. And you manage to barely dive out far enough such that you're, not instantly deaded. Rect, however, does not have as good of a time. Darius,
Uh,
Schoenhoff, each of you take, like, a very moderate amount of fire damage as it happens.
Dyer takes half
Darius.
since he failed to save, right? And he's a rogue.
yeah.
Oh, I thought. Wait, really? I thought it's just that if
It's
you
DC 18.
succeed the save that you don't take any.
I didn't
Right, he
save.
failed to save.
Right.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I took
Oh,
damage.
I see what you mean. Yeah,
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, he has his reaction.
So
Right.
evasion.
as this happens, okay, Dyer, well, he's knocked back probably. He just look. So is Rack just gone?
Wrecked is mostly gone. You may
Jesus.
describe it if you wish.
The arm is probably completely gone, but he's probably still there, but charred pretty much beyond recognition.
Fuck.
Darius bursts his way in, like actively pushes Dyer out of the way. No, you're not getting away that easily, you son of a bitch. And he uses his ability to frickin' the hexblade specter thing,
Mm-hmm.
and tries to pull his soul back in front of him in a visible way.
Would you mind showing me what that is?
I might not be able to do that.
No,
I haven't read it
I'd be willing to fudge it a little bit based on, like, flavor, but I just want to see what the baseline thing is.
Yeah.
What was the damage that we took?
You took 8 damage, and Darius took 9.
I took 9. A cursed specter.
Do I hear the
Starting at 6th
explosion?
level, you can curse
Yeah,
the soul.
absolutely.
Okay. So the normal is you can curse the soul of a person you slay.
Okay. And then
So
what's
let
the
me.
effects of it?
When the specter appears, it gains temporary hit points. Roll initiative. It obeys verbal commands. Spectre remains in your service until the end of your next long rest.
Okay.
Let me just
He-
copy paste the whole text.
Got it. Yes, you may.
I really wish I was there, because then I would have just revivified the man.
You can hear him.
You can hear the explosion.
Yeah, but I only have a minute to get over,
Yeah.
and I probably am not about to run over. This isn't character. It's not about to run over. Is the
Yeah,
problem?
that's fair.
They have their brew to take care of.
Rifter is running over, so let me know how quickly he gets over.
Come over in like a minute real time.
Okay.
Yeah, Lork is running over, abandoning his cooking for the moment.
So with the
Darius
spirit,
just hyperventilating against the wall.
with the spirit in front of him, Darius says, "You don't get away that easily, son of a bitch."
What? What? What
I'm
the
gonna.
fuck is this? He points at the ghost.
It's him.
So this is what you did to Argorax.
Why the fuck did you do that?
I explained to Lorik and the guards what happened.
Lorik, come put this fool back together.
Do we have the necessary gem for that?
Rifter had one, right? Or Vermilion had one, right?
I kind of absentmindedly look at you and I say,
Someone had a gem. I don't remember.
How
Who?
long has he been dead?
I go ahead and I hand out. I hold out my gem. Yeah, I have a gem worth 30 gold. Yeah.
Perlin
How
just
long
looks
has he
at
been dead?
Lorik and says, "Why?" And they begin to move forward. Why are we doing this?
Well, he killed himself.
He doesn't get to escape that easily. Death is too easy for him.
Is he a suspect of a crime? Is he an accomplice? Does he have... And he just... hold on. I lost the word. Fuck. Hold on. Is he a... What's the name of the people who testify in...
Witness.
Witness?
Yeah.
Witness.
Is he a
witness.
witness of something? Is he an important asset in some way? Why does he deserve to live?
It's not that he deserves
Not
to live.
you.
Rifter hands
Wait.
the gem to Darius and he just says, "I can't be here right now," and he leaves.
Lorik thinks hard for a moment and responds, "Truth be told, I don't have an answer. All I know is that he did violently assault one of my companions, and he should carry out his sentence."
He looks at Darius and gestures out his hand, literally like beckoning for the soul itself.
He gestures it. He waves his hand, and the soul faces towards him and goes towards him.
He like grabs the soul by its neck and kind of slams it into the ground near where Rect had died, and his body begins to slowly reform. And he moves over to Lorik as the body begins to reform. He is your responsibility, and you will be at fault for his actions.
Aye.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Attempted
I still
suicide.
have no idea what in the hell's just happened.
So, anyone hurt in the explosion?
Before he fully comes to, I'm sorry, hate. One moment. We need to remove his arm.
His arm
It's
is gone.
already gone.
Oh, his arm is gone. Okay.
It's
Okay.
like,
Darius's
So,
fist is super tightly clenched right now. Like,
as I recall, we never officially assigned him a sentence as he hadn't had a trial, but frankly, as Dyer is the one who's been wronged by him. Dyer, what do you think an appropriate sentence would be?
Uresh speaks up. As citizen of the Empire, I can't condone that. We don't work off mob rule.
That is true.
We hold
Apologies.
trials here. Citizens don't just get
Aye.
thrown into a lake. They don't just get tossed to the alligators. They don't get thrown into the void with the demons and the nine hells. We're civilized here.
Aye.
Most of the time.
I don't know. Do
Apologies,
whatever you want with him.
He's just like us. He has his rights like we do.
Hey, guard, can you shut the fuck up and turn to think? Thank you. I don't know, what am I supposed to do? This man just keeps... He's gonna revive. And he's gonna probably just kill himself again.
He moves
How did-
forward and looks at you, Dyer. Dyer, I know you might not think it, but I actually do try to have some respect for you. Don't go down this route.
No, I'm not gonna give him a sentence. I don't even... No, I'm just trying to figure out me. What I'm gonna do. Okay, I don't want to deal with this revenge plot of this cherry-colored motherfucker.
It's difficult. I know. If you need help, I'll still be at our Hectorum once all this dies down.
So I
know
thought
where
you
to
were a
find me.
staple master. I didn't even know you were a guard.
Yeah. And he makes his way out. Before peeking back in, looking at Schunhoff. Be responsible for him. In a way that is only just loud enough for, like, Schunhoff and a little bit of Lorik to hear.
At this
Send him
point,
back to
Darius has gone
Chibala.
from clenching his fist to visibly like grasping his arm extremely tightly as one of his hands is slightly further extended.
What are you doing?
Like he's holding his arm back and like clenching it really tightly.
At this point, Rex, like, bones are starting to reform and his muscles are kind of literally growing out of the, like, ground beneath him.
Do you think that's painful?
I sure as hell
Probably.
hope so. Dyer, I
don't know.
so sorry. I should have been there for you.
No, it's not. No, you're fine. I don't know what to do. Like, what am I? I can't convince him not to just keep doing this, and I don't know. I don't. See, I can't even, can't even just. Oh, I can't even just shift and run away. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Dyer, no.
He begins shifting. He just like, he's like, human, half elf. Because turning
Lord.
around, like his skin becomes like a pale half elf, and then he becomes like dark skin. He becomes like an orc. He's like, what if I become a dragonborn? Can you teach me? I know draconic.
Lorik puts his hand on Dyer's shoulder. Dyer,
You feel as it
do
physically
anything
bubbles
rash.
underneath his skin as your hand is on it.
Dyer, don't do anything rash.
Oh, it's not rash. I mean, I probably will have breakfast before I leave. That'll be that's gonna be great. And he'll never find me again because there's no such Dyer. Dyer doesn't exist in the books. It's great. It's fast and easy and it's free.
Dyer, breathe.
I'm hyperventilating.
We are here for you, Dyer. I here for you. I'm sorry I wasn't here for this, but
Fine. It's not about that. It's about that. Now I gotta take up. This is.
You don't have to upend your entire life just because of what he tried to do. He will face justice. We have him. He doesn't have any of his weapons anymore.
But he's right. I don't. I don't want to live with myself anymore. It's hella tempting when I can just shed my. I. I.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Besides, Zeus came to you when you were vulnerable and coerced you into it.
Don't put it on him. I can't right now.
What happened, happened. There's no changing that.
That too.
If he wants to spend his entire life guilting you, then that's his mistake to make. But the end result is what you did made the world a better place. People suffered and died at their hands. You can't guilt yourself for making your one person sad at the consequence of making other people happy. Societal good is what we have to prioritize. And you can't think about just individuals at the cost of others. What you did hurt somebody that we all liked, and we're not happy about that, but it was the right thing, and you cannot apologize for something that was correct.
He excels. He shifts back to blue tiefling. Man.
If you want to be someone else, you can be. But don't
No, it's fine.
you're trying to run away.
That's his thing. And he like waves at Rifter like vaguely.
Through
And-
gritted teeth, Darius says, "But can't you just think about yourself for once?"
Was that directed at Racked or Dire?
At Dire.
I've run from many things. Many things in my life I've spent running. But I learned that there are things you need to stay for. You can't run from everything. I think this is one of them.
Aye.
And besides, I like Dire.
Well, you the one who made my alternate persona. It's he just looks down, does not complete the joke.
There's a small, lesser known goddess that likes to every once in a while remind me that she cursed people with caring about the opinions of others.
What a
When
bitch.
we do something that hurts people, even if it is generally speaking good for most people, if someone who's been hurt can throw it in our faces, she hate does air quotes curse will make it so that it feels like all of our decisions were wrong, even if we know it's right. I think you're strong enough to fight back against that, at least for today.
Yeah. Very wise, knowledge master.
It's what I try to do.
Well, he's gonna carry out the sentence. Fuck. I don't. Not the sentence he deserves, but he'll carry out a sentence, I guess, to keep himself away from himself. And I need. I need a night. I need a moment.
Lork
Drifter.
kind of
Oh god.
lightly touches one of Dyer's burns and gives him about 30 lay on hands points.
Take it.
Rifter nods and he just turns around and he doesn't look at Dyer, but he just says, "Do what you must. Take your time." And he walks away.
If you want any guidance, there's a bunch of know-it-alls sitting in my head who would love to give you some. I can be a bit selective with them this time.
I'll take you up on that offer maybe later.
Tate
For
nods.
now, Dyer looks at Darius. What do you mean that I should think for myself?
Multiple times now, he's tried to kill you, and all you've done is worry about him. That's fun.
You cut out there a little bit.
When did I cut out?
That last sentence.
That's all you've done this entire time. Why can't you just think of yourself?
I wish I could just say I'm too altruistic, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I do feel guilty. Maybe that's it. Maybe I feel like if I was in his shoes, I would rather my blueberry ass to die. Red prevails in the stupid story in my head. Because it makes sense. But that doesn't matter.
Orc, can I speak with you?
Aye. Chernoff, can you keep an eye on Dyer?
Yup. Leave it to me.
Say this.
What did you want to talk about, Darius?
I can't say this in front of him, but this rage I'm feeling is inexplicable. I don't. He's not getting what he deserves, living out a sentence. I brought him back. I held him here for Dyer's sake, but for my own sake, when he falls, I'll be there.
Maybe that rage you feel means that you do care about Dyer.
He's just
Oh,
sitting
that's-
there, just stewing in his rage.
Oh, didn't go deaf, old man?
Surprisingly not.
Rage isn't a bad thing. I will do everything in my power to make sure that
Sure what? You cut out?
I will do everything in my power to make sure that he gets what he deserves.
You don't understand what that entails for me, Lork.
What does it entail then?
If I tell you, will you stop me?
That's a loaded question that I can't answer in good conscience right now.
Soul deserves to rest in the belly of the beast, never knowing peace.
Is oblivion worse than the eternity that he would spend in the hells or in the abyss, though? Oblivion is nothingness. He is executed, and his soul goes to the hells or the abyss as it should. Then he has to deal with an eternity of torment.
Aye, but then he still gets to exist for an eternity.
I'll think on it. I can't make any promises, but
The only thing holding me back right now is that Dyer deserves. He
he
deserves.
deserves closure.
Yes, he. I need time. I'm going. And he walks away.
What's your take,
What
old
does it
man?
hate?
I just wanted to say, I do believe that the longer term solution, I can attempt to stack the deck in our favor. I know quite a few people who would enjoy his immortal soul.
I'm not going to pass judgment yet.
You tend to be someone with a significantly more balanced moral compass than the rest of us. If you think that it's worth looking into, I can endure a couple nights of restless sleep as I speak to them.
It might be worth it. I don't know yet.
Although, you could also look at it as a bargain. An extra soul that they wouldn't normally get means that you could be saving somebody on the margin from a significantly worse fate. Not to try and tempt you into making a
Maybe.
decision, just laying out the information.
All I can tell you right now is maybe. There does have to be a trial to make sure that things are done properly.
How well do you think that they're going to take the results of a trial if it goes in a way that doesn't punish him enough?
Attempted murder twice and used destructive magics inside the city border.
Hate whistles, lowly. Probably going to go with a rather high sentence, I understand.
Aye. Lightest sentence for this is likely execution.
They could leave the chips to fall where they may. And then the only people that can really be upset are those who chose to not play a hand in it, which would be all of the people we don't want to be getting upset.
Hmm. excuse me for a moment. Um, Lorik is basically going to ask um a couple of people near the cooking station to like keep an eye on his stuff so it doesn't burn overnight. He has very pressing business to attend to.
One of the Delmarov under your explicit jurisdiction and effort is assigned to the task.
Thank you.
While he does that, Dara specifically wants to hear. Well, I said this before, but basically he does say. He looks up from his. He had his head between his legs, but he looks up at Strunhav standing there, and he asks him, like, "What's your take, old man?"
I move closer to Dyer and sit down before answering. Well, in my opinion, I don't think he deserves death, as I'm assuming you also don't think he deserves death.
I don't think so at all.
But regardless of that, and regardless of the circumstances causing it, the law won't see his crimes that way. I can still just, once he's done regenerating, teleport him out of here back to Chibalo. We can pretend he escaped. But we would have to deal
Maybe.
with him again eventually.
I would feel very guilty if I said no, that I don't want to deal with him, that I just want to send him away to jail and to whatever it is that the Dilmarevs have planned for him.
Likely execution. I overheard
Likely execution.
Lorik.
Yeah.
Echolocation will do that for you.
Yeah, figured that. I think I'll just have to choose
You don't have to choose anything now. Just give it some thought.
Mm. Mm.
It's not like he's going anywhere.
Oh.
And if it's what you want, then I would be happy to do it for you. We can
Thank you
face
so much
we can
for the
face the
option.
consequences of our other party members later.
At this point, a young dragonborn takes a step into the jail, and when I say young, I mean young, probably only like 13, maybe 14 years old. They look
Mhm.
at the body laying on the floor, and they look up at the two of you. He was a mage, right?
Yeah.
And they take two, well, not two, I guess technically one, shining blue, like blue and gold shackle, and assign it to their arms, such as it is, a little bit higher up in a way that's fairly difficult to do given how he doesn't have a wrist on one of them, but they eventually manage.
Dyer looks at Strunhav, knowing that Strunhav probably knows that this also means that uh, maybe I mean, well, once the Dragonborn is Dragonborn going to leave, or is she just taking Rakt?
They are not taking them, they are just securing them.
Oh, okay.
They take out another one and do a similar thing for their ankles.
Dyer looks at Strunhav. I, 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 uh, I think the best decision would be to just not be a. See if he lived on, if he came back, then I would be also troubling you guys. But if he just answers to the law, then the only problem really is just my head. I'll just be really, really sad, but at least it's only me. I think that works.
We all deal with each other's problems in this party, Dire. One more problem wouldn't be too much of a burden, if you ask me. Even if he is trying to kill us in the dead of night.
Yeah. I guess many of us really have people behind our throats. It was about time I got mine.
Besides, I could probably hear him if he was sneaking up on us.
He's fairly
Probably.
sneaky, though. I was gonna say that his arm probably would make funny noises, but that's gone.
Not like he wouldn't make a new one, you know?
He probably will. He said that he did his own. But that's if he gets out of that and he like uses his head to point at the magic shackles.
Well, that's also true.
Can we get out of here? He smells like.
Yeah,
It
not very
smells very
pleasant.
much not good.
Thanks, Stronghoff. Means a lot.
Of the various quantities of the spell the Executor used, most of their body was not reformed using their actual flesh that was still available in the room. It is mostly still just splattered and separated about, charred, burning,
Yikes.
crisp in a very disgusting way.
Dyer sees that Lorik and Darius are talking, but he looks up and says, "I'm gonna head to bed. I'm not gonna pull an escapee disappearing party member. I'm just gonna head to bed early."
Right, I
No.
trust you. I'll let them
Yeah.
know. And even if you did, I'd find you. Just like I did Darius, and I go to sit next to him.
Wait.
Yes. Whoa.
He pulls Strunhoff aside a bit, like, to the corner of the tavern. It's like,
All right.
do you have any spells that can see through just actual organic shifting? Is that a thing that people can do?
Well, and I think for a moment. Should I even answer this?
You have.
No,
You
I'm
have.
asking Dire.
Oh.
Well, what do you mean?
Never
Is the
mind.
answer yes?
No, I say the answer is no. Not at the moment,
Well,
anyway.
well, I'm not running away because that would be hella lonely. I think I'll just wake up and eat breakfast later.
I think that's a good start.
That is. All right.
Good night.
Good night, Strunhoff. And Dyer exits.
All right. I
That works.
won't ask anymore. His crimes are unforgivable. I agree. We just need to be careful and at least follow some semblance of due process. Executor Perilyn has demanded it. And I know it probably won't satisfy you as much as you would like, but I will do everything I can to try and have factory outcome here.
My lord, but this isn't something I can rely on you for.
By interrupting anything?
Not exactly, no. But
Well, Dyer's heading to bed. I trust that he is currently stable. He won't be running away from us anytime soon.
I'll keep an eye on him when I go up myself. And Darius, I know it's not ideal, but I'll tell you the same thing I told Vermilion. Not yet. If you do anything right now or tomorrow or even the day after, it will cause more harm than it fixes.
You think I don't know that?
I know you know that. This is, frankly, an awful situation. What do you intend to do if the outcome isn't exactly satisfactory?
I'll do what I have to.
Need more than that.
You won't get more than that.
Lorik looks Darius in the eye very intently. Look. I can't say I know exactly the rage you're feeling, but do you think that I don't want to strangle the life out of him myself? I want nothing more than to pin him against the wall and watch the life leave his eyes. But I can't.
And that's the problem. And he gets up and walks away.
We're all bound by something, Darius.
He just goes up to his room.
Well, I think I ruined nearly everything today.
That's not true. You did win the competitions,
Hmm.
which thankfully is what made up most of the day.
I ruined things when I brought up the porn incident again. There isn't a good answer to the situation with that bastard in there. I were in a position where I could act more freely. I wish I didn't have to say no to Vermilion or Dyer or Darius. But
It's for the better that you have to.
We're not in a situation where we can act freely like that. And I hate it as much as they do. Somebody has to say no.
Well, it's your job to. You are an executor after all.
Nominous.
Nominous. Apologies.
I think I'm going to go get a couple hours of sleep and take back over with the cooking when I get done with that.
All right.
You get some rest too, Sternhoff.
I will. Good luck tomorrow, by the way.
Thank you. Gods. Lorik's just slowly shaking his head as he walks upstairs to his room.
The moment you do that, you actually see Dyer open the door, and he's like, "Oh, Lorik."
How are you, Dyer?
I'm. I need to go find Zeus and tell him something. Not running away. He pats you on the armor.
Oh, Lorik's not actually wearing the armor right now.
Oh yeah, he's in casual clothing. Well, he pats you
Yeah.
on the side arm, the side of your arm. I need to not to chew him out or anything. His body's not been doing well lately, so it's not like he'll put up much of a fight anyways. I need to talk to Lyra.
Just be careful, Dyer. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Can you I need you to get some good night's rest. Okay? You win that cooking tournament. I'll be there.
Well, I can get a couple hours, but then I have my patience.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy to sleep tonight, isn't it? I don't think anybody can claim that.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Be safe, Dyer.
Will do. Will do.
Lorik picks him up in a hug.
Oh.
Aw.
He hugs him back tightly. He needs a hug. And he heads out.
Where to?
He goes to look for Zeus and Lyra.
Well, that sounds like good mini session material.
Yeah. Not now.
Is there? I believe that's a good stopping point, unless anybody else has anything that they'll bring up immediately.
Oh, that should be a good stopping point, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a great one.
All right, fantastic. I think that was a great session. I would say that
Yeah.
that's putting the other ones in tight contention. I think that's also an S tier for me.
Yeah.
Well, this one had Zara.
Zaro strong!
What I really love about this session was the juxtaposition of the first half with the second half, or the first three quarters with the last quarter.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that went
was-
heavy really fast.
Oh, guys, it was so much funnier for me and probably for JC.
It really
Be-
is. But
We-
they can
we were
they can figure that
discussing-
out. They can figure that out next week when they return to camp.
The emotional whiplash here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's glorious.
Mm-hmm.
That was absolutely fantastic.
Don't worry, Hate's just gonna talk to every judgment deity of every pantheon and be like, "Hey, when this guy's soul shows up, just say no. Condemn him to condemn him to not even just oblivion. the complete and utter rejection of an afterlife. It'll be great.
That happened?
Yeah.
If
Look
no
on his
if
face
no
would be
deity
hilarious.
takes you, yeah, if no deity takes you, you just don't get an afterlife.
Yeah, you're just consigned to be an orphan soul, just in the abyss, like not even in
That
oblivion,
makes
just like
um,
nothing.
yeah. That makes
Well,
sense
that
from
might
how she's
console
been
Darius a bit.
describing it.
But Darius doesn't know that yet. That leads to
Yeah.
a complication. Hate won't be here next week, will they?
Oh, I will probably not. No.
Well,
Yeah.
next week was also our off week since we were doing a
Oh
3-on-1
yeah,
off,
you're
right?
right. You're right. Big brain, big
Oh.
brain. Gives me time to
There
plan.
we go.
I like this
Yeah.
plan. This is better already. Let's Hate be here 2/3 of the time instead of half. I like this.
I like
Better
that.
already. As always, thank you
Alright.
all the people who tuned in for the couple moments that you did, and thank you to
Yeah.
everybody who's watching this afterwards.
Thank you so much.
I really
Thank
look
you.
forward to all this. I'm glad that we're able to bring joy to some of you people.
And as a reminder, the next stream will actually be 2 weeks from now, not next week, in case anyone was hoping to tune in.
Yep. And Brett, if you make it here, you're cool.
Fuck you, Brett.
Yeah.
Franco's better.
Oh damn, them's
Oh.
fighting words. Next thing you're gonna tell me is well wait, no. Michu's better than Franco. Are you kidding me?
Michu? Nah.
Hell
Michu-
yeah.
Michu
We'll
and
discuss that off air.
No, 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 no,
Shout
no.
out to all the bread.
Miss Michu versus Michu, how could you not? It's derivative. Franco's immediately worse. They're the copycat.
Yeah, but
guys.
Michu post My Little Pony.
Okay,
Listen, guys,
well,
Michu-
I've been
Oh,
vested. I've
he's
been fucking
gay.
vested.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, Michu and Franco are good, but they're not the ones watching our entire VODs.
This is
Actually,
true.
you know what, Brett? You're
Yeah,
beautiful.
Bread's
You're the
Bread's still the
toastiest bread.
MVP.
Bread is
Bread
the
is
Yeah.
breathtaking.
You're
Brett,
breathtaking.
you're breathtaking.
bread ticking.
Bread taking.
Bread,
Bread strong.
bread
Bread
strong.
Adios, y'all.
Later.
Yeah.